What is good, everyone? We are live in the fight room. To those of you in the comments saying that I'm late, I did comment saying I'll be live for BAM, and BAM's not on yet, so I'm actually early if you want to be pernickety. I know the stream is scheduled for 9, but man needs to rest. It's been a freaking busy week. Anyway, we're here now. And I hope you're all doing extremely well. But yeah, we're all set, ready to go. I'm not going to score the current fight, which is Milnicki against... Is it Imoma? Yeah, I don't know these guys. But I've been sort of half watching, and it sounds like some decent shots are being landed. But I'm very excited for what's to come. 4 fantastic fights. This is going to be, I think, the best live I've done. Because it's just good. It's just so many good fights. Big up everyone in the chat. Your first watch along, Timmy11 Toes. Well, for that, you deserve a highlighted comment. There you go. So I'm just quick bit of housekeeping. I've got a link in the description for the fight card if you want to buy it and watch it with me. Big up Matt Marish, my guy. He's on. Tiger Duran as well. Let's get ready to moderate. Hell yeah. I need that. I need that energy. I am tired. I'm not going to lie. I'm really tired, but I'm actually really gassed now we're live and we're good to go. Yeah, so let me just see. Where is... I just want this. Yeah, guys, if you want, I'm going to put it in the pin comment. Unpin message. So yeah, if you want to buy the card, that's my link. It helps to support the channel, as you all know. The fight is on DAZN. Big up Miles Carey from the Great White North. Hope you're doing good, bro. Sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. Quentin, we're good. And yeah, we're just going to enjoy chatting while this middleweight fight happens. And then we're going to get down to business. Some serious business, people. You guys will notice I've set a stream goal again. Again, the caveat for the whole stream is, yeah, we've got a stream goal. The donations really help the channel and help to keep this going. I'm working a job at the same time as doing this, so it's not like I'm full-time, even though it feels like it. So yeah, I do appreciate donations. Super chats get prioritized. But just, if you can't donate, if you can afford to donate. If you can't afford to donate, you're not any less welcome here. I just want to make that very clear to everyone. There's no pressure to do it. I'm just saying if you do it, if you can afford it, it's much appreciated. The Robbie United said, I thought Turkey said pay-per-view was over. Well, not yet, mate, unfortunately. We still have to pay for this one. But I don't mind paying for this one because it's 4 fantastic fights. Lozzie Longshanks, big up, mate. Hope you're good. First time in the live from Bradley Ambrose. Some good fights to be seen, absolutely. And for those of you that are here for the first time, what we do is we score it. Now, a lot of you hate this scorecard because I gave, what was it? I gave 3 rounds to Eubank. And there was a draw. Someone said I gave 5 rounds to Eubank. Not true. I haven't rewatched the fight to rescore it yet. But guys, I'm not perfect, okay? I know you will hold me to a very high standard. Sometimes I might get a round wrong, but I'm not convinced I did. I would happily go back and check those rounds, though, because a lot of people were upset with me for scoring a couple rounds to Eubank. But yeah, I think those rounds were close. Those rounds that I scored for Eubank were closer than people think. But today, hopefully, my scorecards will be accurate, if those ones weren't. Evening, Dom Allen. Hope you're good, bro. Sruby says, saw right up earlier about Benavidez looking weight drain. Any thoughts on that? Well, I did a video previewing these fights. Timmy Toast says, just Southern fight through your link. Do you mean you bought the fight? If so, thank you very much. S. Ruby, yeah. So about the Benavidez weight drain thing. I saw someone commenting on this earlier in the week, but it was a social media post. If he is particularly weight drained, I can't remember what the weight cut was that I put in my video because I did the breakdown. for the card. I think I assessed that he was doing like I think it was like a 14 or 15 pound weight cut when he fought against Gvozdyk. But since then, I would not be surprised if he's put on some more natural size or some more natural size / what I mean by that is like muscle or maybe a little extra body fat or something. Basically, I think he might have grown into the weight a little bit since then. So now he might be doing a bigger water cut. So it's entirely possible that he could be a bit drained, but I think he's used to it. Did my mother knit the jumper? I am not wearing a jumper, so I don't know what you're talking about. Leroy Fearon, been a subscriber a while. Love how your channel is growing, my guy. Keep up the great work. Thank you, bro. I will do my absolute best to keep it up. So I worked, not to brag, I worked 2 16-hour days last week. And I worked yesterday, and I'm working today, Saturday and Sunday. So I am going for it right now, people, because the thing is, in boxing, you get these lulls where there's not that much stuff happening. At the minute, there's loads going on, and I just feel like I have to capitalize. I want this community to grow. I want to keep providing you guys with great content when I see the opportunities to do it. So, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. But the excitement for this stream is going to definitely push me through. So I need the enthusiasm in the comments. So I appreciate that comment, mate. I really do. It keeps me going. Notes Rhymes asking if I saw the Fulton fight. I did not. Kusha says, best boxing channel for real. Thank you, bro. S. Ruby says, thanks, Henry. Always great commentary. Thank you. The Fog says, do you think that we will see Wardley Chisora or Wardley Dubois? I think Wardley Chisora. I do. I said in my video where I was analyzing Usyk vacating, I think that Chisora obviously wants that fight number 50. I'm not exactly sure what that 50 looks like. I think he's been holding out for the right opportunity because he's turned down a few things. I think Wardley for the world title makes sense because the messed up thing about it is because of the way Wardley fights, it's actually winnable for Chisora. And I'm not saying that I make him favorite or that I give him a good chance, but it's just because Wardley is in the pocket so much and he's throwing so physically aggressively. With Chisora's stature and with Chisora's punching power, I would fully expect Wardley to win. I'd pick Wardley to win, like, just off the top of my head right now. But there's a chance that Chisora can win that fight. Everyone has a chance against Wardley. That's what I'm saying. I know that's messed up, but anyone that can punch has a chance against Wardley. So yeah, I can see it. But if you're asking me what I'd rather see, of course I'd rather see the Dubois fight. And I think that will happen. But, you know, I think getting Dubois a world title right now, you can be a little bit patient with him, I think. Mashford, big up. How are you? What's up, homie? How you doing? Who you got? Devin, I'll see you now, Haney or the Wrecking Machine Norman Jr. So I picked Norman Jr. on points, which I know is a bit of a out there pick, but I think he's going to hurt Devin if Devin isn't... I just don't think Devin's going to move around as much as he did against... big up 202 in the chat. I just don't think Devin's going to move around as much this time. And Devin does get hit. And Brian Norman looks to me... We don't know how he's going to move up the levels. Of course, with all these predictions, there's a leap of faith, I guess, involved. I'm guessing, based on what I've watched from Brian Norman, that his ability will carry up in a higher profile fight. I just think that, like, a lot of the things he does well look like they'd work against Devin Haney. But at the same time, Devin Haney will be... If he goes in there and does that caution first stuff, then he could just jab his way through the fight. Oh, Momoa's just been bashed up there, but he's all right. Basically, I'm going Norman Jr. because I think he will hurt him. I think he'll hurt... Oh, my days, Momoa just got absolutely iced. Bloody hell. Oh, he's up. He looks wobbly as hell. He gave his head a little shake. Oh, my God, that was a great knockdown. Wow, what knockdown. Oh, he's when the referees waved it off. That was such a good knockdown. Knockout, I should say. Bloody hell. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. I was in the middle of chatting about something else, and then bloody hell, I just saw this insane knockout. Right, I'm going to get my scorecard ready for Bam then. I want to be ready. And then I'll finish my thoughts about Norman Jr. and Haney. That was crazy. Wow. Oh, let me just see this finish again. I'm about to replay it. Lovely counter right hand over the jab. He threw the jab, didn't bring it back to his chin. Threw the right hand counter over the top. That wobbled him, and then there was a knockdown that came straight after. Steps in, overhand right, which goes around the guard, and then a left hook. Caught him on the temple. Big up, I'm spanned out for the... Oh, is this... Is I'm spammed out, Kevin? I didn't realize that was your account, mate, if it is. So, yeah, we have a picks thing going on in our server. I am glad the guys are running it because I have just not had time. But the guys... I've got great community in my Discord server who are running the show at the minute. It's great. Really appreciate those guys. And, yeah, I get involved when I can. I just really appreciate having that space to go when I do get a minute to go and chat with them. But, yeah, it is Kevin. I thought so. Good stuff. Thanks for the super, Kevin. And I'll try and remember that's your account. I will forget, though, at some point. Oops. Need to just get rid of those. All right. Like, I've not even had a chance to talk about Italma Franklin yet when that got announced. There just was not time last week. It was the most insane week for content. Paul Joshua getting announced. 202's commented the Discord. I'll actually let me copy that and I'll put that in the description for the video. So if people want to join the Discord server, they can. Oh. Join. Oh, Gion. Join our Discord community. I'm an idiot. Ah, fuck. Hide the link again. Copy link address. Good knockout, that. I'm ready for BAM now. Whoa, okay, no, that's not what we want. Sorry, I'm really struggling to get this Discord link. Where is it? There it is. All right. No. I'm being so stupid right now, guys. I'm sorry. 1 second. There we go. Right. Save. Okay, so now if you go to the description, there is a link for the Discord server. All 7 for Abdullah Mason over Sam Noakes. Yeah, so I'm... Oh, is that next? Not BAM. Oh, it's Noakes. Okay, I've got that wrong. Let me change my scorecard. I thought it was BAM next for some reason. It's not. It's Abdullah. Wait, is it? Which one is it? Is it BAM or is it Abdullah Mason first? Mason is next. Okay, fine. Sorry, I'm being stupid, guys. I told you, it's been a long week. My brain is slow today. So we got Mason and we got Noakes. Yeah, I'm really excited to watch Sam Noakes Abdullah Mason because... So excited I got the fight wrong. But because I've heard so much about Abdullah Mason, I've barely looked at him. This is my... I think I've watched him... Did I watch him? What was the last card he fought on? What event was this when he fought Nakatila? All right, it was a nothing card, so I didn't watch that one. Basically, I've not really watched Abdullah Mason, and I'm very excited to do so. Jeffrey Hunt complaining about the size of the super chats. Mate, Jeffrey, you say that, right? Is that all £2 you can't buy a bag of crisps? But, you know, if everyone donated £2, I'd be sound. So yeah, like, every penny counts, mate. Tusu says Mason is going to be a future star. PC John Smith, who's got a stream? If you are a PC, that's disgraceful. I'm joking. But if you do want to buy the fight, people, it's in the pinned comment or in the description. I've got a link for DAZN. You use that link. I get a share of the revenue. It helps to support the channel. If you're going to buy the fight anyway, it's a great way to do it. If not, then, you know, all good, people. But I do appreciate the help. Josh Byfield wants Noakes to win. Big up Josh Byfield. Another mod in this channel. Another mod in the Discord. He's a core member of my community. Great lad. Oh, man. Yeah, let's do a quick poll for this fight. Start poll. Who wins? Noakes. What is a stream goal, says 202? I'll tell you in a moment. Mason. So the stream goal is basically... It's a sum of money that I've set for donations for the stream. It's to show people where we're at with donations and to give us something to, you know, strive for on the stream. It's not something anybody has to abide by or follow. I always say this. If you can donate, then amazing. It really helps to support the channel. If you want to have a super chat read out, they get priority. But at the end of the day, you're not any less welcome here just because you can't send me a donation. So it's only for people that can afford it. Or if you want to, amazing. If not, please still be here. You'll probably get your comment read out at some point. I just might not get to it right away. Tom Young says, Too Short H just joined Keep the Length. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You don't want my hair? If so, my hair's quite long still. It's just wet. I don't know what you're on about. Mashma says, Henry, would you do a cameo? My friend is a big fan of you. I'm thinking maybe as a Christmas present for him. I mean, I feel awkward being asked that. I can't imagine anyone would want a cameo from me. I'll do something for free, mate. If we can figure out how you can join the Discord server. If you message on there, then I'll try and figure something out for you. If that's something a lot of people want, by the way, I ain't offering that to everyone. It feels weird. But yeah, if you join the Discord, then send me a DM and I'll get to you at some point. But I'm swamped at the minute. You are talking about my hair. Yeah, bro, it's not. I had a haircut like a couple weeks ago. Still pretty long. I don't know, but I appreciate your feedback. It's obviously an essential part of my whole thing. So, like, check this out. See, it's longer than you think. It's longer than you think. Jeffrey says, can Jake Paul box Keir Starmer? I would give money to that. I think he'd kill Keir Starmer. That would not be good. Don't forget to bang a like on the stream, please, guys. We are just waiting for Mason and Noakes. Oh! I'm definitely going to need another coffee on this one. Sorry, I was talking about Norman and Haney before. I picked Norman on points because whilst I think Haney can fiddle his way through the rounds and win with his jab, if they're too patient, then that might be an issue. I just feel like the way Haney boxed last fight, the excessive foot movement and whatnot, I'm not convinced that's going to work against Norman. I think Norman will let his hands go more than the completely washed Jose Ramirez did. So we'll see. Mashford says, dude from Brit to Brit, you are big in the boxing scene, dude. Ben Whittaker knows you. Ben Whittaker don't know me. He knows of me. Yeah. That was amazing for me, though, when Whittaker used my breakdown to help plan his fight tactics. That was sick. And, you know, since then, I'm still open to working with some fighters, but I'm still trying to find the right opportunity. So had a couple of chats. Nothing's come of them. Needs to be the right team. But at some point, I'd love to do some analytical work for some fighters. All right, here we go. Noakes is on his way to the ring. Malnourished Matty says, I put Norman points on my ACCA too. That's what really brought the odds up. 70% of you have got Mason winning right now over Noakes. But only 60 votes from 153 people. Tiger Duran is ready. I'm very excited to watch this. I'm really excited to get a proper look at Abdullah Mason. So this is going to be a pretty... I think I might have seen clips of him, but this is going to be a pretty raw reaction to watching him for the first time. Big up Hirko says, hello, Henry. Thanks for your input. Thank you for being here, mate. So that my input can be received to you as an output. And then you can input your comment. I'm losing it. Is that what they call a broccoli haircut, says Jeffrey? Talking about Abdullah Mason. He's got a pretty impressive throw, hasn't he? Tom Young says, why don't you play the sound as it happens? Froch does it on his watch-alongs. What, you mean like the commentary of the card? I don't know. I always assumed I'd get a copyright strike if I did. So that's why I don't do it. I didn't know Froch does that. I've never been on one of his watch-alongs because obviously I'm always doing watch-alongs, so I don't know what he does. Maybe he's watching it on a TV, so maybe his TV's picking up the sound, but like my stream's going through my headphones. So I can play that, but I'd have to like play the audio output that's going through my headphones, which I can do really easily, but I think it might be too clear and it might get me a copyright issue, so I don't want to risk that. 202 says, Henry has more ultra, thank you for the super, by the way, has more energy than issue, not a bad thing. Mate, it's a coping strategy. I'm tired. I'm really tired, but I'm excited about this card, which is pulling me through, but also I'm starting later than normal. Like, so for me right now, it's 10 a.m. I'm normally starting at like 6 a.m., so this Saudi card's actually a great thing for me in terms of the times. I know it's not great for people in the UK, but main event being at sort of 1, 2 a.m. or whatever it's going to be. All right, is my clock ready? Yes, it's ready. My card is also ready, and I am ready. Liam, big up, mate. How are you? What's up, Henry? Hope you've been well for this busy content schedule. What's your pick for this one? I don't have a pick. I don't know enough about the fighters. The conventional wisdom seems to be that Abdullah Mason is supremely talented and Noakes won't be quite quick enough for him. I watched EV Boxing's breakdown, which I thought was very good. But I don't know. I just haven't studied it enough. I can't comment. Ryan Hanks, was there ever a fighter who lost you felt emotional over? Oh, mate, yeah. When I used to be way more of a fan, and I supported fighters. You know, these days I'm just like as objective as I can be because I think that's really important when you're being an analyst in boxing. But yeah, back in the day when I had the fighters I support, I mean, I've got Dave Allen now, so yes, if Dave loses, I feel bad. But back in the day, I remember the worst one was when Kelbert lost to Triple G. No, actually, Errol Spence was worse because Triple G was like a reach. The Errol Spence one, I felt so bad after that. Yeah. When AJ lost to Ruiz in the first fight as well, I hated that. I really hated that. Yeah, there's been a few for sure. Terrence Slater's asking, what time is fight time? Well, we're about to have the first fight right now, mate. Abdullah Mason versus Sam Noakes. If you want to buy the fight, guys, please use my link in the pinned comment or the description. It just helps to support the channel. I get a little share of the revenue. Oh, I just realized that is cut off. Abdullah Mason with a menacing ring walk, sort of like a low, menacing hip hop beat. He's dressed all in black. I'm trying to think when else I felt bad when fighters lost. When Frampton lost the Santa Cruz rematch, I didn't love that as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the ones that come to my mind. I'm sure there's more, but those are the ones that are off the top of my head. David says he's gutted whenever a matchroom fighter loses. That's so interesting, David. I find it... Is that actually true? I find it so interesting when people sort of get an emotional attachment to a promotional outfit. Like, I can't relate to it, to be honest. I don't really understand it. I'm intrigued if you could explain that more, why that is for you. Aimless was so sad when he got beat up by Triple D. It did feel like a moment, didn't it? I wasn't necessarily sad, but I definitely felt like quite sort of reminiscent, I suppose. Like, you sort of stop and you go, wow, like, that's... AJ's probably done at the top level. It's a moment, isn't it? Adam of Yorkshire said for him it was Liam Smith getting beat by Canelo. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I know the one. I can tell you the one where I felt absolutely sick, and none of you will guess it unless you've been on the channel for a long time. So there was this Scottish fighter called Kieran Smith, and he's honestly an absolute gem of a guy. Like, one of the nicest people you ever meet. Works so hard, absolute physical beast, so fit. Like, he'd train all week, work as like moving heavy machinery, and then he'd go and run ultra marathons at the weekend. It was crazy. But I just got on well with him. I liked the guy, really respected him. And he finally got... I made a documentary with him and everything. Did quite good numbers. And then eventually he got an opportunity against Troy Williamson to fight for the 154-pound British title. And he got knocked out. And it was a bad knockout. And I felt sick. Because I felt like I was part of his team almost, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he got knocked out by Bentley as well. That one hurt too, but it wasn't as bad as the Williamson one for me. Because it was so quick, I was kind of shocked the Bentley one. Kieran was really talented, but I think it was just too many years of hard training. Maybe he was at 154 for too long. But yeah, he had a chin when he was younger, but for sure his chin wasn't quite the same when he was older. Yeah. Crazy X-Man, big up, bro. Every single time. Crazy X-Man was on my first ever live stream. I always remember him, and I'm so happy to have him here every time. Today is going to be Crazy X-Man, and we're starting with a banger. Let's have a quick look at the poll, and we're going to finish that just before the fight starts. So Mason's got 68% of the vote from 127. 69, actually. Noakes has got 31, so it's not horrendously split. Obviously, some Sam Noakes fans in the chat. Kieran Chopper Smith, Liam Lindsay. That is exactly the one. Yeah, great guy, man. Right, we'll end this poll. 69% if you think Abdullah Mason's going to win. If you want to watch this with me, guys, I'm going to have a clock going so you can sync your stream with me. You can listen to my commentary if you prefer it. If you buy the card using my link, it helps to support the channel. Super chats also help. We're trying to hit that goal of 150 bucks on this one. And yeah, I'm going to be calling it and scoring it as we go. So let me just get ready to go. I'll be focusing on the fight during the rounds, so I won't get your comments quite as much. But I'll try and get to the supers. I'm excited to watch Abdullah Mason. I'm going to put my other headphone in. All right. Probably move this around a little bit, actually. Oh, clock. We're underway. Straight away, Abdullah Mason moving around on the back foot. Fires a southpaw jab, spearing southpaw jab. Sam Noakes lands a counter right hand to the body. Abdullah Mason circling around the ring, using lateral movement. Just having a look. Sam Noakes lands another right hand to the body. That straight right hand's working. Oh, and then Abdullah Mason lands his own southpaw backhand to the body, and they clinch. Lead hook from Abdullah Mason hits the guard of Sam Noakes. Jab from Mason hits the guard on Noakes. Another counter right hand to the body from Sam Noakes, and that shot is money for him. Counter southpaw backhand from Mason lands. Mason misses with a left hook, which is obviously his backhand as he's a southpaw. Another right hand to the body from Noakes, and he's hurt Mason there, I think, a little bit. He backed up to the ropes. He's fine now. He's spun off. He's all good. But I think he felt that one. Jab lands for Noakes, and then a jab lands for Mason. Sam Noakes winning this round at the minute. Another backhand to the body from Noakes. That's a great shot for him. Straight right to the body. Left hook lands for Mason to the side of Noakes' head. Right hand from Mason, Noakes, as he steps in there. Abdullah Mason just missed with one of his shots. Noakes with a counter right hook there. And Mason covered up there. 2 uppercuts to the body from Mason to reply. This is a great opening round, man. This is a really good opening round. Mason looks like he's really feeling those right hands from Noakes, though, for sure. And another counter right hand from Noakes. He's waiting for Mason to work, and then he's firing that straight right hand pretty quickly. Really good timing from Sam Noakes here in round 1. Jab from Mason. Nice. Through the guard. Minute and 5 seconds to go in the round. Uppercut from Mason. I think it just missed, but I couldn't quite see. One, 2 from Mason. The 2 just caught him on the top of the head there, Noakes. Jab from Mason hits the guard. Noakes stepping in. Oh, nice uppercut on the inside there from Noakes. That was a good shot. It's going to help him that the Brits are cheering every single time he lands anything. But yeah, he is landing the heaviest shots right now. Another right hand to the body from Noakes, and he's got to be careful he's not too predictable because I saw Mason try and counter it. Oh, lovely right hook. Left uppercut from Abdullah Mason there. Through the guard. Jab from Mason lands. Another jab from Mason lands through the guard. Both of them straight through the guard. Right hand from Noakes on the inside. Half lands. Oh, and then a left hook on the inside. Just pops his head back there. That was Noakes landing it on Mason. Oh, counter right hand again from Noakes. I think it was pulling back. I think he blocks it mostly, but another right hand from Noakes there, but Mason turns with it. That's round 1 for Noakes. That was a brilliant first round from Sam Noakes. That right hand to the body, the straight right hand was the money shot there. Beautiful. Guys, how did you score that round? Get your scores in the chat. They're yelling at Mason. The name of the game is box. If you're not there, you won't feel nothing. Which actually is a double negative, which means you'll feel something, but I know that's not what they mean. Sorry. Oh, I entertain myself. I do make myself laugh. Round 2 coming up. Interesting to see how Mason adapts after that first round. 10 seconds out. No, Noakes definitely won that round. Noakes. Did I say Noakes? Yeah, Noakes, not Mason. Yeah. Round 2 is underway. It was the straight right hand to the body from Noakes that took that round for me. I thought it was a beautiful shot, money shot. They were heavy shots as well. Jab from Mason lands. Lovely jab. And then he gets away quickly. And then a backhand lands as he steps in. Another jab from Mason. Another jab from Mason. The second one was better blocked, I think. There's a nice jab there from Mason as he pivots out. Misses a right hook. I don't think he wants to lead off with that because Noakes is quite low, although he is dipping down, so maybe he's trying to set him up for an uppercut. I think maybe he's throwing the lead hook to get Noakes dipping down, and then he's going to start pinging the uppercut in. Jab from Mason. That was nice. He really commits with it as well. Body jab from Mason. That was nice. Oh, nice counter left hook on the inside. Then Noakes steps in and lands a couple of shots. Another little left hook on the inside there from Mason lands. I think that I could see Mason landing a pretty significant uppercut at some point. It's the way Noakes is dipping down. He looks quite front foot heavy to me. Oh, lovely backhand straight through the guard there from Mason. That looked like it hurt. And then a left hook which was partially blocked, and then a right hook, which is again partially blocked, but I think Noakes was hurt by that left hook. Now hooks, oh, not there. The uppercut landed on the inside there. You could see it. Right hand to the back of the head there from Noakes lands. He's got to be careful with that. The referee doesn't warn him, though. Mason looked like he was a little bit bothered about it. Oh, right hand from Noakes as he steps in. That was lovely. Mason going backwards in straight lines, and Noakes just stepping in with a straight right. It's working for him. Oh, throws a double straight right. The second one catching him. That was clever. Really clever. He used the first one to shuffle, and then he landed the second one. Wasn't heavy, but it was sort of like landing a jab. Jab lands for Mason. This is a close round, you know. Thank you for the Super 202. Oh, uppercut on the inside there from Mason and Noakes. They exchanged them there. This is a really close round. I think Mason's just nicking it with the jab. They've landed a similar amount of heavier shots, I think. Double jab there from Noakes lands, though. I mean, you could argue Noakes is in this. You could argue this round for Noakes for sure. This is close. 1-2 from Noakes. He just misses that. I thought he just missed, but the commentary said he landed it. Oh, nice little left hook on the inside there from Mason. Double jab from Noakes. Doesn't really land. Oh, thank you for the super, mate. Really appreciate that. Let me just get my score in. I think that was a Mason round, but it was close. It was close. I think he just nicked it with the jab, but Sam Noakes right in it. Thank you so much for that super, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the Herculean effort of working a full-time job but still putting out such great content and excellent live streams. Thank you, bro. My job's not full-time, but I have clients, and yeah, it's I have enough time to do YouTube, but maybe not at the speed I've been doing it at lately. But no complaints, guys. I'm loving it. You know, I'm doing what I want to do. I could just not do it. You know. How'd you guys score that one though? 1-1. Has everyone got it 1-1? I think I saw someone had it 2-0 Mason. 202 Ultra's got it 2-0 Mason. I'm surprised you didn't give round one to Noakes, but that's just my perspective, obviously. Oh, round 3. Clock. And we're underway. Fight Sport Talk had Noakes winning both. I mean, there is an argument that he took that second round. Double jab from Noakes, and then a right hand lands. And Mason at the minute, he needs to move at angles more. He's moving in straight... Oh, nice uppercut to the body lands for Mason. But he does need to move at angles more. He's moving in straight lines too much. Or he needs to make little adjustments, pull back. He's got quite a wide stance, actually, Mason, interestingly. But he needs to make little small adjustments with his feet back, make a miss and counter. At the minute, he's running a bit too much when he goes back. Oh, nice counter out into the body there from Noakes. Lovely. Oh, that was a nice shot from Noakes. Mason there, sorry. A counter. I think it was a left hand that landed. Then a 1-2 as he steps in. That was lovely. Oh, lovely straight right hand, though, from Noakes. Comes back down the guard. Oh, then a double right hook to the body. Then a left uppercut to the body from Mason. And then Noakes comes back with his own hooks. The commentary's saying he's in trouble, but he lands a counter and always left eye is badly cut. Noakes' left eye is badly cut, and now Mason's really teeing off on that eye. 2 left hooks land to the head. He slings with a lot of speed and power, Mason, when he gets going. This is a brilliant fight. Fantastic. But Noakes is still right in it. The cut isn't going to help, I'll say that, though. He stepped in and they clinch. And we get a little... Oh, no, we don't. There's a little right hook lands. Get a little breather for a second. The referee breaks them and they're back underway again. They're both getting hurt, Mr. Grandy. They are. They're having a look at Noakes' eye already. Bloody hell. Damn, it is a bad cut, like. It's a shame if it ended on that. It's such a good fight. They'd have to run it back if it got stopped on a cut. It's a really bad cut. The doctor said he's fine to continue. Gave him a little nod. It was a head clash. Oh, dear. So if it gets stopped on that, then... Wow, that could be big. Body jab from Mason lands. Noakes with the right hand to the body. Right hook from Mason. Round the guard. Right hook, left straight, and then a left uppercut to the body. And then Noakes comes back with his own right uppercut. Mason comes back with his own left uppercut. This is a proper scrap. This is a proper scrap. Double little hook on the inside from Noakes. Mason complaining, saying he's using his head. They're swinging on the inside. 2 uppercuts to the body there from Mason, and that is a money shot for him. Counter right hook from Noakes, then a left hand for Noakes, then another left hand for Noakes, but they're all on the inside. They're just up close and tight, so there's no power on them. Mason showing his toughness here. Noakes as well. I mean, this is a great fight. Jab from Mason, but to the guard. Jab from Mason as Noakes steps in there. That was good. Nice little backhand on the inside there from Mason lands. It wasn't much power on it, but it was scoring. Double jab to the guard there from Mason. Right hand. Noakes misses the right hand. Another right hand from Noakes there. Just half lands. Left hook on the inside. Just cuffing shot. That's a Mason round for me. But that was a brilliant round. It's just good to watch, man. This is great boxing. What a start to the card, guys. If you want to buy this and watch it with me, there's a link in the pinned comment or in the description, and it helps to support the channel. What are you scoring at, everyone? 202's got it 3-0 Mason. David's got it 2-1 Mason. Byfield 2-1 Mason. They're telling Abdullah Mason to stop waiting. Jeffrey says, great commentary. I'm living it. Hell yeah, mate. Appreciate that. Liam Lindsay says, Noakes is just biting down whenever he gets hurt. 2-1. Fight Sport Talk. These are all competitive fights. Indeed, my friend, they are. T 10 seconds out. Round 4 coming up. Brilliant fight so far. Will not be surprised if there's a stoppage in this one. We're underway. Yeah, it's a shame Noakes got cut. Really, real shame. But if it gets stopped on the cut, then, you know, it'll be a count back. So that'll be interesting. Noakes is quite square when he steps in. Through his right hand there, ended up quite square, stepping in. I worry that if... Or Mason with 3 punch combinations on the inside. 2 3-punch combinations, but I don't think anything landed particularly clean. It looked like it was all to the guard to me. Some of it maybe getting through a little bit. But good speed, good combos. They were tighter, the combos, though, I'll say that. Oh, lovely backhand there from Mason. He did a split step and then he fired it. Mason's just waiting for Noakes to work now. I think he's being a bit more patient now. I think he was being a bit too liberal leading off before, and Noakes was able to counter with the right hand. I think he's waiting a little bit longer for Noakes to kind of step in. Noakes is... I'm not going to say he's using his head inappropriately, but he's kind of leading forward with his head when he steps in. Little left hook on the inside lands for Noakes. He's getting closer now, though, I think, Noakes. And I think that's where he wants to be right now, because he's getting lit up in the mid-range. So I think he's thinking, if I can keep this closer... Oh, there's a right uppercut on the inside for Noakes. That was a nice shot. Left hook to the guard. Little uppercut on the inside there lands for Mason. Left hook round the guard from Noakes. Then a right hook lands for Noakes on the inside. That was good. Oh, nice counter right hand from Noakes lands. As Mason threw a lead uppercut and he missed it. Noakes is doing well this round. This is a Noakes round for me right now, halfway through. Oh, nice straight left hand from Mason. Counter right hook misses for Noakes. That straight left was lovely. Bags of talent on display here. Great to see. Honestly, both men. But Mason's huge as well, isn't he? He's definitely going to be eventually be a welterweight, I reckon, looking at him. He's big boy, big frame. Little right uppercut on the inside lands for Noakes. Jab lands for Mason. Another jab from Mason, but that one misses. Oh, another straight left for Mason lands. That was nice. Through the guard. It's close round again. Oh, nice backhand there lands for Noakes, though. Little counter shot. Feel like Mason's just being a little bit too inactive this round. There was another jab there land for Noakes. I think this is Noakes' round right now. Another double backhand to the body. He's bringing that straight right back to the body again. Little uppercut on the inside for Mason, but then Noakes comes back with his own right hook, which just scuffed the top of his head. 30 seconds to go in the round. I do have Noakes up in this round. Oh, he lands a nice jab. Oh, a lovely straight right hand from Noakes lands. Mason ate it, though. He was stepping in with it, so it wasn't like the most powerful shot, but another backhand to the body lands for Noakes. Noakes has changed the momentum in this round. Oh, uppercut. 3 uppercuts landed for Mason there, though. And then a little uppercut on the inside for Noakes, which wasn't as effective. Jab for Mason, then a right hand from Noakes comes back. Just skims his face. Left hook to the body from Mason on the inside. Noakes. Oh, then Mason lands a right hook to the body. Oh, that's a close round. That is a really close round. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Noakes. I am. I think he... I mean, honestly, that was razor close, though. I just think he was... Mason had moments where he looked really explosive, but Noakes was consistent throughout the round, I thought, there. What did everyone else think? I could see you scoring either way. I wouldn't have an issue. Oh. 202 saying, Mason usually uses angles, seeing none of that. Yeah, he isn't... I'm quite surprised because one of my first times watching him, I think it may be the first time. Maybe I have seen him before, I'm not sure. But let's say it's my first time watching him. He does move in straight lines a lot, and it's surprising me. I thought this guy would be moving angles often. He looks like he's got the ability to do it. Round 5 coming up. I'm run away. Guys, I appreciate if you don't want to pay for this. Oh, right hook to the body from Noakes, and then a right hook around the side of the head in the clinch. That was good. Oh, lovely straight right counter to the body from Noakes. That is taking... Abdullah Mason lands a jab, though, in reply. That straight right again from Noakes, and then Mason lands a couple of hooks to the head. Guys, I appreciate you don't want to buy the fight, but if you do... Oh, lovely straight left hand from Abdullah Mason, then a hook. Yeah, if you do want to buy the fight or you can't find a working link, then please consider using my link. It helps to support the channel. So just know if you do it that way, at least you're helping me out. But yeah. And I have to say that, right hook from Mason, then a left hook to the body. That was lovely. I have to say that the stream quality on the zone these days it's unbelievable. I had issues in the past, but this is unbelievable now. Jab, then a right hook. Jab from Noakes. Right uppercut. Oh, right hook, and then a counter straight from Noakes as Mason. Mason's throwing too many bent arm shots, I think. He needs to keep it straighter. Another straight right to the body from Noakes. Halfway through, again, this is a very, very even round. But it's Noakes who's being more patient. He's just finding the counters. Straight right from Noakes, but it hits the gloves. Oh, lovely straight right hand again from Noakes over the top. Abdullah Mason's really marked up here. You said you've paid and it's not loading onto zone. Are you using a VPN, mate? That might be why. Straight right hand to the body from Noakes. Straight right hand again from Noakes. He's lighting him up with that straight hand. That was to the head. I'm telling you, Noakes is winning this round clearly right now for me. And again, he's landed another straight right. Abdullah Mason is in a world of trouble right now. Sam Noakes really could upset him here. Oh, counter right hook to the body there from Noakes lands. He digs it in. Noakes is just being more patient. And Mason's not using enough lateral movement. He's moving in straight lines too much. So all Noakes is having to do is step forward with that right hand and he's landing it. It's there. He's getting his feet too close for Mason. Oh, Mason led off with his backhand there. He dipped under it and threw a hook. Missed it. Left hook to the head there lands for Mason, sorry. Counter left hook from Mason just skims the side of his head. Uppercut there from Mason. Noakes, sorry. Mason. Noakes then landed a counter hook to the body, then Noakes landed another hook to the body there. Oh, right hook from Noakes on the inside. Mason comes back with 2 uppercuts to the guard. Most of it's blocked, but some of it got through. Right hook on the straight right on the inside there from Noakes lands. Clear round for Noakes for me. I don't think that was a close round. I think that was a Noakes round, clearly. I thought he really looked dominant there. What do you guys score that? I mean, look, there's still plenty of time to go, but bloody hell. I mean, what a scrap this is. Really. Abdullah Mason getting a proper chin check here. I don't think it's being biased to score that round for Noakes. I thought he was great. I've never watched either of these guys. I don't have skin in this fight at all. Mike Copper just got it 5-0 Mason. Brilliant. They're telling he's got to be tight. Don't worry about the inside because he's countering everything you throw, and don't worry about the inside. 100%. Totally agree. Round 6 is underway. He needs to get a grip of this fight, Abdullah Mason. Nice jab there from Abdullah Mason. Noakes with a counter around to the body, which is blocked. It's true, though. His guard hasn't been tight at all. He's been going backwards with his hands low, and it's just lazy. Noakes with a right into the body again. He's moving in circles more now, Mason, which is good. Left hook from Noakes on the inside. Jab from Mason. Another counter straight from Noakes, which is blocked, but then Mason goes back with his own jab to the head. Or maybe it was the body. Beautiful shot, though. Counter right hand again from Noakes, but Mason steps around at this time, and now he's moving away from Noakes' right hand. He's pivoting in a counterclockwise direction, which is taking him away from Noakes' right hand and leading him onto his own backhand. Because he's a southpaw, that's the way you should move. I find it very weird that he's not been moving that way more in this fight. But yeah, he needs to start moving in that direction. Another jab from Mason. Another jab from Mason. Catches Noakes. Oh, I think that jab really hurt Noakes, actually. Right hand from Mason lands as he steps in. Noakes, sorry, not Mason. Fucking hell. Couple of hooks from Noakes blocked. Mason. Why is Mason leading off with the backhand like that? It's stupid. Right hook lands for Noakes. Jab from Mason to the guard. A lot of Mason's jabs are actually hitting the guard, which is not scoring. Little jab there lands for Noakes on the inside. Double jab from Noakes. Steps in with the right hand. Mason lands a little counter left as he steps in. There's an uppercut from Mason. That was nice. I think he needs to get that shot going more to the head because Noakes is hunched forward very often. Close round right now. I think it is slightly... I've got Mason slightly ahead, but a good bit of work from either of them could win the round. A couple of jabs from Mason aren't really scoring. Noakes' guard is good, I have to say. Another jab from Mason to the guard. And again. That feint from Noakes there was obvious, but Mason's biting on them because he's been getting hit so much. I think he is... Oh, nice backhand to the body there from Mason. Then an uppercut to the guard. Oh, nice hook round the guard there from Mason. That's a bit of variety. Then Noakes comes back with a straight right and they clinch. I think this is a Mason round, though, with 35 seconds to go in the round. 1-2 to the guard there from Noakes. Left hook to the body there from Noakes. That was a scoring shot. Oh, nice counter shot to the body there from Noakes. Right hand. That's straight right to the body. Little left hook on the inside there from Noakes lands. Right uppercut from Noakes on the inside there lands. He popped his head back. Hooks there, but Mason's moving around now. That was better. Little shots from Noakes on the inside are landing. Little right hand again on the inside there from Noakes. That was a close shot. I'm going to go for Mason. There was a couple of significant shots he landed in there, but that was, again, I could have scored that for Noakes. That was very, very close. How did you guys score that one? You got it 4-2 Noakes. Elbev. Aimless says that was a clear Mason round for them. Strange Acer says 4-2 Mason. 3-3 for conveying ideas. Round 7 coming up, people. Crazy fight so far. Got to catch a breath. Round 7 is underway. Little hooks on the inside there. Nothing really scoring. They're clinching. Right hook to the head there from Mason, but it's blocked. Right hook from Mason, round the guard. That was nice. Jab up the middle from Mason, lands through the guard. That was good. I think he's doing a better job now of going around and then going up the middle. Uppercut. Noakes through a counter, just missed. Jab from Mason there. That was nice. Right hand to the head, though, from Noakes, and then a jab to the body. That was lovely. I think that The judges might well score this for Mason because his shots look much sharper, but Noakes with a double left hook to the body, and then a left hook upstairs, and then a straight right to the head. He landed all 4 of those punches. Mason is there to be hit. He's standing very upright, and his hands are low. He's taking some of the sting off with rolling with it, but it's not, I don't know, man. Hugh, big up, mate. Thank you so much for using my link. I really appreciate that. Hugh using my link to buy the fight. Oh, Noakes lands a big right hand and then a jab. And then a little left hook on the inside. Another right hand from Noakes as he's chasing Mason, going backwards. Again, Mason, he's just moving in straight lines for too long. Little body shot to the body. Yeah, little shot to the body there from Abdullah Mason. There's Noakes just constantly trying to counter, and he's committing when he goes. He's really committing. Shots from Mason there to the guard. Little uppercut on the inside there from Mason. They're standing close. A little right hook on the inside from Noakes lands. They're asking if... Oh, right uppercut from Noakes lands. Mason comes back with a couple of hooks, but mostly blocked. Hooks to the body there from Abdullah Mason. Then a left hook to the head, a right hook to the head. And then they're swinging, both of them in the pocket. And Noakes landed his own hook. An uppercut to the body from Mason lands. A left hook to the head from Mason. He's putting everything into these shots. Hooks to the head there land for Noakes. Then a counter left shot from Mason. They're both just teeing off on each other. Uppercut to the body there from Mason. A left hook to the body from Noakes. They're teeing off on each other here. This is brutal. Left hook from Noakes. This is not a fight you can have many of, I have to say. So many shots landing for both men. Jab to the head lands for Noakes. Mason, sorry. I don't know why, but Mason is loading up so much on everything. Right hand to the body there lands for Noakes. Jab to the head for Mason. Oh, Noakes massively misses the right hand. Mason fired a little counter hook, just missed it as well. Left hook to the body there for Noakes. Then a straight right to the head for Noakes. And that is a Noakes round for me. I think competitive, but again, I think that was a pretty clear Noakes round, actually. How did everyone else score that round 7? That was a tough one to score. But I do think that was a Noakes round. I didn't struggle to give it to Noakes at the end there. Mason's getting hit way too much. Absolute banger. The thing is, with all the body shots Noakes has landed, I just wonder if Mason doesn't have a choice but to trade with him now. What we got coming up? Round 8. Yeah. I can't relax, mate. I'm too tense. I'm too into it right now. Round 8. We're underway. There's no chill for me, guys, when I'm commentating on a fight this good. I hope you're not talking about my commentary, JD. Right hand to the body there for Mason lands. He's getting that jab going now. Nice left hook on the inside there from Mason. Nice left hook. Counter right from Noakes misses. 3-punch combination from Mason. All misses. Jab to the guard there from Noakes. He lands a left hook to the head as Mason travels backwards. Missed the follow-up right hand. Now they're clinching on the ropes. But Noakes has got his arm, one of his arms free. He swung it there, but nothing significant. The referees broke them. Right into the body there lands for Noakes. Oh, nice counter right into the body again from Noakes. Then a left hook to the head. Uppercut to the body there from Mason lands. Little cuffing hooks. Oh, lovely right uppercut from Noakes on the inside. Straight left to the body lands for Mason. Another straight left from Mason. Jab lands to the head from Mason. Then another jab. Then Noakes comes back with his own counter right hand. Mason misses a right hook. Close round, but I've got Noakes slightly up right now. Jab from Noakes. Lands. Mason is just not responsible enough defensively at all. That shoulder roll is doing absolutely nothing from him. Oh, lovely left hook to the body there from Mason. And an uppercut. That has hurt Noakes a little bit. That must have taken the wind out of him. No, big shots. Now Noakes looks a little reluctant to come forward after that. Mason's got his mouth open. He's definitely tired. Double jab lands for Noakes. The second jab landed. Backhand lands for Mason. Straight left to the head. Another straight left to the head lands for Mason. Then a left hook lands for Noakes. This is a close round, guys. I'm telling you. A minute to go. Oh, lovely left hook to the body there from Abdullah Mason. Oh, lovely straight right lands for Noakes to the head. And then a left hook to the body from Noakes. Then a left hook upstairs from Noakes. Left uppercut from Mason, partially blocked. This is a brilliant fight. Honestly, I'm breathless. Jab from Mason lands. Through the guard. Another jab from Mason lands. Right hand to the body lands for Noakes. And then an uppercut lands from Mason to the body. I think Noakes is going backwards now. I think that body work from Mason is starting to get to him. Right hook to the body. Noakes comes back with his own counter right hand. Mason's walking him down now. Right hook to the head. I think Mason's hurt him here. I really do. I think the fact he's backing him up here will make it look good for the judges as well this round. Hooks to the body there, land for Noakes. Then an uppercut to the body and then an uppercut to the head from Mason. Oh, left uppercut to the body from Mason. Left hook. Oh, left hook from Noakes lands and a straight right hand to the head. Good end to the round for Noakes, but I think that's a Mason round. It was close, though. It was. Again, these are all close rounds. Fantastic fight. Brilliant. This is what we live for, people. I love this. It doesn't get better than this. Fantastic fight. Sorry, guys. My nose is itching like crazy. Hay fever. Round 9 coming up, people. Smash a like on the stream, by the way, guys. Do consider donating. I want to try and hit our stream goal today. We live for this, people. Round 9's underway. Noakes with a right uppercut to start the round, landing. Left hook to the body, then a right hook to the body lands for Noakes, sorry. Hooks missed for Mason. Noakes just dipped under them. I think Mason needs to... Oh, lovely straight right there from Noakes as Mason's traveling backwards. Yeah, Noakes does give me OG boxer vibes as well. I completely agree with that. Oh, left hook from Mason there, sorry. Then a straight left. Noakes is going backwards. I think Noakes is a bit hurt again here. Noakes is tough as nails, but so is Mason, man. Mason's taking so many shots. Straight right from Noakes there. Just hits him to the chest. James, if you can't bring yourself to part with 25 quid for a Devin Haney fight, I think you can for a David Benavidez fight. And this. This is epic. And Bam Rodriguez, mate. Oh, hooks land for Noakes to the head. That was lovely. 2 hooks. Yeah, I mean, if you were ever going to pay for a card, guys, this is it. Oh, lovely straight right to the body lands for Noakes. A counter shot, then a left hook to the head. Then a straight left to the body lands for Mason. Right uppercut to the body from Mason there lands. Straight left from Mason lands to the body. Noakes steps in with his own with a southpaw jab. He switched there for a moment. I think if Noakes learned how to switch, actually, he'd be a real menace. If he could shift as he was stepping forward a bit more. It looks like it would work for him just to me with his style, but straight right to the body lands for Sam Noakes. Left hook to the body for Sam Noakes. Double left hook from Sam Noakes to the body. Oh yeah, Jack, how good is Noakes' brother? Is he a good fighter? Jab to the guard from Mason. Uppercut to the body from Mason. Oh, nice straight right through the guard there from Noakes after a left uppercut. Opened it up. It was beautiful. Mason scores to the lands to the guard. Oh, counter left jab from Noakes lands. This is Noakes' round right now. I think he's got the timing down. It's close, though. 45 seconds to go. Oh, lovely counter right hand from Noakes. Left hook to the body from Noakes. Mason's hitting to the guard again. An uppercut on the inside lands for Noakes. Then there's an uppercut to the body lands for Mason, but there's no real purchase on it. Jab to the guard from Mason. Mason strategically, Mason looks out of ideas to me at the minute. Oh, nice jab from Noakes lands to the head. As far as I can hear, the commentary are not really calling Sam Noakes' work either. Left hook to the body lands for Noakes. Right hand to the body there lands for Noakes. Mason comes back with 2 jabs that land to the head. Then a straight... Oh, then a left hook on the inside from Noakes. Mason just pulls back and makes it miss. The body shot missed. The straight right to the body lands there for Noakes. They're talking about Mason and how he's boxing great. That is a Noakes round for me. I don't think Mason boxed well in that round at all. He's getting hit. They're telling him Mason's corner, that's the fight they want, but I thought Noakes landed more shots that round. I'm convinced Mason won that round. Sometimes you feel like you're getting kind of gaslit. Like, I don't rule out that you could score that round for Mason, but like, I thought that Noakes won that round. I don't think that was a particularly good round for Mason. I don't know what you guys think. That is very true, conveying ideas. It's all about narrative building with commentary teams. Round 10 coming up. If you want to buy the fight, guys, there's a link in the pinned comment or the description. Do consider donating to the stream. Super chats get read out. Round 10 is underway. Jab for Mason to the head. Noakes lands a straight right hand again. It's like they're just not calling Sam Noakes landing those right hands. Literally, I'm listening. I can hear the commentary in my ears. Uppercut to the body for Mason. Right hook from Noakes. They are not. Then there's a couple of southpaw jabs there from Noakes. Right uppercut to the body from Noakes. Commentary finally call that body shot from Noakes. Uppercut from Mason on the inside. Then a left hook to the head. Right hook to the head from Mason. Then a left hook. Mason comes back with his own work, but Noakes landed 2 shots there. Overhand right from Noakes lands. And Mason's fighting back with him. But this commentary team is not calling Noakes' work at all, and I don't like it. Fucking call the fight. Straight right from Noakes as Mason stepping backwards. Mason with a jab. Right hook on the inside there for Noakes. They are not calling his work. This is doing my head in. I'm just going to call it for you people. Uppercut there from Noakes on the inside. It's blocked. Left hook to the head there from Mason. Left hook from Noakes lands to the head. Right hook from Noakes on the inside to the head. Mason throws something, but it's blocked. Right uppercut to the body there for Mason lands. Left uppercut to the body for Mason lands. Left hook to the head from Mason lands. Now he's got Noakes going backwards. Those body shots definitely take something out of Noakes when they land. Left hook on the inside from Noakes lands. Left uppercut to the body from Mason lands. Left hook on the inside for Noakes lands. Close round, really close round. It's got it just about all even right now. Jab from Noakes lands. Jab from Mason lands. Right hand from Noakes lands. Mason's rolling with them. Again, a right hook lands for Noakes on the inside. He's rolling with them all, Mason. He takes the sting off them, but they are landing clean. Left uppercut to the body there from Mason lands. Noakes comes back with a counter right to the head. Straight right to the body there for Mason lands. For Noakes, sorry, lands, not Mason. Right hook on the inside there for Noakes. Just a cuffy one. Oh, lovely straight left from Mason. That was a beautiful shot. Got his head off the line and swung it in. A left hook. Oh, he's hurt Noakes there. Noakes is about to go down if he's not careful. Right uppercut lands for Mason. A body shot as well just before that. He's pushing in on him now. A straight left. Noakes looks like he might have run out the worst of it. Noakes is a very, very tough guy. Very, very strong. But Mason definitely hurt him there. Left hook from Mason on the inside lands. Left hook from Noakes lands. Another left hand there for Mason to the chin. And an uppercut lands for Mason. Left hook to the body in reply from Noakes. Right hook to the body there for Mason. Straight left to the body from Mason. Right hook on the inside from Noakes. And I think Noakes might have just fought his way out of that situation there. Right uppercut to the body there from Noakes. Oh, it's a tough round to score because I felt that Mason hurt him quite a bit more than Noakes hurt Mason there. But I think I've got to give it to Mason because of that moment where he hurt him with those really big clean shots. But it was a close round. Very close round. It was Noakes' all the way until that moment for me. Like, Mason was still scoring, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It's such a close fight. I've got a draw right now. Incredible. Noakes will be gutted when he watches this one back. Yeah, that's such a beautiful shot, that overhand left there from Mason. Head right off the line. Then he got actually clattered with his shoulder as Noakes stepped in. As Noakes dipped under it, sorry. Right. Round 11 coming up. Let's see if Sam Noakes can survive this round because he looked pretty hurt there. Here we go. Round 11's underway. Noakes comes back with a jab straight away stepping in, and he looks like he's recovered pretty quickly. But we'll see what happens when he gets hit. He looks fresh, though. He looks all right. Body jab there from Mason. Oh, left shot, straight left to the body there from Mason. I wonder if Noakes is just a bit drained here. Mason with two straight left hands to the head, then a straight left to the body. Big right hook there from Noakes is blocked, and a left hook lands on the inside for Noakes. Then a straight left to the body for Mason. Mason just pinging him with the jab right now. Then a straight left from Noakes just lands on the inside. Not a significant shot, though. Jab from Mason. Lands. Uppercut on the inside there from Mason. Looks like Mason's taking over right now in this round. First minute is all Mason. Left hook straight right there from Noakes, just blocked. Jab from Mason lands. Right hand misses there for Noakes. Oh, lovely uppercut on the inside there from Mason. Coppinger's 8-2 scorecard is a piss take, man. Straight left to the body there. Oh, lovely left hook lands for Noakes. Good shot. Quite a bit of posturing at the minute. Noakes trying to close the gap. Lovely jab. Oh, 2 jabs there for Mason to the head. 3 jabs for Mason to the head. Lovely work. Body jab. Oh, lovely straight right upstairs there from Noakes. 2 straight right hands. The second one partially blocked. Then an uppercut to the body there lands for Mason. Then another uppercut to the body there for Mason. 2 left hooks to the body from Noakes. Then a left hook to the head there lands for Noakes. Really doing a great job of going up and down. Right hook to the body there lands for Noakes. Yeah, Bam up next, guys. High attack. Yeah, I agree with Jeffrey. Please press the like button. Oh my god, I'm going to have a heart attack during Bam. This is one's got me so gassed. I'm going to have absolutely no energy left at the end of this card, but then I've got to do my reaction video. Crazy. Straight right to the body lands there for Noakes. But this is a Mason round for me. Oh, right hook lands for Noakes. Then a right uppercut to the body there for Mason. It's the body work from Mason this round that's outstanding. Left hook from Noakes. Right hook from Mason in reply. Then a straight left from Mason down the pipe. Then a straight right to the body from Noakes. Then an uppercut there from Mason. Noakes is a real tough warrior, man. Really. Left hook to the body there from Noakes. Just lands. Oh, another left hook straight right hand from Noakes there. He's brought it right back at the end of this one. Then a body shot again. So I'm going Mason this round for the body work. But Sam Noakes, what a damn warrior you are. Bloody hell. It's so close, though. It could still be a draw on my scorecard if Noakes can take the last round. Noakes is a very good fighter, you know. Very, very good fighter. Mason, I feel like looking at the physical attributes he has, he could have made this a lot easier for himself. But you can't underestimate how good Sam Noakes is. They're telling Noakes to stay on his chest. Do subscribe, by the way, if you're new people. Don't know how many people we've got in right now, but... All right. Last round coming up. Fantastic fight. Round 12 is underway, people. And this has been a fantastic fight. Jabs from Mason to start the round. Then a little right hook on the inside. Noakes is going to absolutely go for it here. I'm telling you, he's going to land a lot of punches this round, I reckon. So Mason's got to be sharp and ready. This is such a good fight. I can't... Oh, straight right from Noakes there. This is such a good fight, people. Honestly, if you're not watching this, what are you doing? Right hook to the body there from Noakes, and then Mason comes back with a 3-punch combo to the head, that most of which landed. Double jab there from Noakes, just missing. Straight right to the body there from Noakes. Straight left to the body there from Mason. Lovely shot. Noakes comes back with a straight right upstairs. It just misses. Oh, lovely lead backhand uppercut there from Noakes. From Mason, sorry. Little left hook on the inside there from Noakes, and then a right hook on the inside from Noakes as well. Follows up. Left hook to the body there from Noakes. Oh, lovely 3-punch combination through the guard there from Mason. That was beautiful work. A little straight right left hook on the inside from Noakes as he comes back. But Noakes is moving backwards now. And I feel like that 3-punch combo from Mason hurt him. Noakes' face looks a bit of a mess right now, but a lot of that's to do with the cut. Oh, lovely straight left to the body there from Mason. It is the body work these last couple of rounds for me that has swung it in Mason's favor, and he's not let up with that. Super sharp work to the body from Abdullah Mason. Oh, lovely left hook on the inside there from Noakes. Then 2 uppercuts there from Mason. And a 3rd straight on the guard. 1-2 from Mason. Misses straight right to the body there from Noakes. I can't get over how good this fight is. It's so good, people. This is seriously high level. Proper warriors as well. Straight left from Mason is replied by a straight right from Noakes. Both landing. 50 seconds to go in the round. I think Abdullah Mason's got this one. Unless Noakes can do something big to finish it here. Left hook on the inside there from Noakes as I say that. Mason's rolling with the shots 202, but they're still landing punches. They're scoring shots still. Oh, they're not hurting him, but they're scoring. Well, they're hurting, but not like, really hurting him. Another left hook on the inside there from Noakes. Mason going to the body. Right hook on the inside there from Mason. The stamina, the conditioning of both these guys. Abdullah Mason, especially, just the stamina is fantastic. Noakes shook him with a little lead hand there. I think it was a slip, though. 10 seconds. Here we go. They're going to swing here, I reckon. If I'm Mason, I'll try and tie him up, but I think that's a Mason round. So, oh, lovely backhand lands for Mason to the head. Yeah. Fantastic fight. The 2 fighters embrace. I think Abdullah Mason will feel he can fight better than that based on his level of pedigree, but I have got Mason taking that 115-113. Extremely close competitive fight. One of the best fights I've seen all year. I don't know how Mike Coppinger can come there and go, best fight I've seen all year, when you freaking scored like 9 of the rounds to Abdullah Mason. Ridiculous. But anyway, I thought that was a fantastic fight. That is, what a way to start this night for me. I mean, bloody hell, people. Get your scorecards, get your final scorecards in the chat. Who did you score it for? We'll wait for the announcement. Bullish, I appreciate you. Well, hopefully you enjoy my commentary rather than only being here because you hate someone else's, but I appreciate it. Damn, people, what a fight. Get your scorecards in. That was absolutely fantastic. Let's, we can do a poll, actually. Who won? There you go. I got a poll going, people, so you can vote on how you scored it. Big up, Michael Lynch, bro. I'm so glad to have you here. It's been a while. That was crazy. I think Abdullah Mason... Josh Byfield, one card will be some 118, 110 shit, mate. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Guys, please consider buying the fights using my link. We've got Bam Rodriguez against Puma next. I'm going to say Puma because I'm a British man, so I say Puma, not Puma. But yeah. We've got Haney against Norman, and we've got Benavidez Yarde. I mean, this is just going to be ridiculous. Be with me. We can stream it together. You can listen to my commentary. And if you consider donating to the stream, it helps to support me big time. I really appreciate it, people. Obviously, if you donate, put a super chat in there. It gets read out. It goes on the screen. All that good stuff. Here we go. They're about to announce who the new world champion is. Let's go. By the way, the polls for your opinion, people. 117, 111. That's a bit wide for me. $115. 113. There you go. Same as me. 115, 113. Here we go. Who's got it? Abdullah Mason takes it. New champion of the world. WBO. Well done to him. It was a fantastic fight. Absolutely fantastic. Wow. Just fantastic. I thought... Carpenter's like, one of the judges picked my card as well. They also had it 117, 111. Bro, your card was way too wide. Mora had it 115, 113. I had it 115, 113. Yeah. Anyway, well done, Abdullah Mason. The right man got the decision, in my opinion. But it was a fantastic fight. What a... Oh. I'm shook from how good that was. Anyway, I think it's probably because, let's be honest, Eubank Ben was not a high standard. And I haven't watched a proper fight in such a long time. So just watching this is like... This is why I love this sport, man. I absolutely love this sport. Oh, Bam Rodriguez against Puma next. Damn, people. This is absolutely ridiculous. What a card. Unification next, people. I'll get my card ready. I'll end the poll. 132 of you, 80% of you had Mason winning. Guys, get questions in the meantime. If you want to fire as a super chat, I'll make sure it's read out. As I said, we're trying to hit that stream goal. So that's in the top right corner there, as you can see. Right, let's get the next card ready. So, up next, we've got Rodriguez against Martinez. Sick. All right, I'm gassed for this, people. Liam Lindsay says, only 3 rounds to Noakes feels harsh. Absolutely. That, you know, he deserved much more than that. I do accept that a lot of the rounds were quite close, so I guess that's why it's ended up somewhat wide, but there was rounds that... I think there was at least 4 rounds that I thought were clear. Clear for Sam Noakes. I think we got a super just come in. 202, thank you very much. Next fight will be another firefight. I couldn't agree more, mate. Big up London Tours and Events. Smash the like button, as he says. It's interesting how they've got showbiz going around meeting all the fighters, isn't it? They're playing a little feature he did with Bam Rodriguez here. Oh, man. Oh, right, I need to recover now because we've got another incredible fight coming next. Get your questions in, people. I'll try and answer them up until the next fight. As I say, supers definitely get read out. Everything else, we'll sort of pick and choose. Do you think Chris Eubank from April would have beaten Conor Benn last week? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Although, yeah, I mean, I think he was drained in both fights, but I actually learned, I received some interesting inside information about Eubank and what happened to him in the camp in the build-up to that Ben fight. And I'm not going to say what it was, but basically he had a health problem, as I understand it. So, yeah, if you guys knew what that was, then you would understand why I think he looked even more drained this time. But I'm not going to talk about it because it's not my place. But yeah, I do. I think the previous Eubank would have still beaten Ben. I think that Ben looked so good because the shell of a Eubank was there. He couldn't force him to be any different from what he was. It was so comfortable for Ben. You know, Eubank couldn't do anything. So yeah. And also, I think he's been doing 160 too long. I think the first fight obviously took something out of him, but I think more making weight and for the first fight, obviously he took shots, but it was more the rehydration, the way the fluid clung to him afterwards, the edema he suffered. It was crazy. Who won the Mason fight? Mason did, mate. But it was a brilliant scrap. Very close. Big up World of Deceptions. You have to save us from DAZN US commentary. I'll do my best, mate. Yeah, Eubank said that, but I actually know what it was. And yeah, it's legit. Supposedly, anyway. Just going to get my AC running for a little bit before the next one. A bit warm in here. By the way, we're on... Right, this is ambitious. I don't think this is going to happen. We're on 21.6k people right now. If we could get to 22k on this live... I don't know if it's possible, but I'd love to do it, guys. So, if you haven't subscribed, do subscribe, please. I wonder if I can get a subscription bar. Live subscriber count. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be good to get a subscriber counter on here, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm not sure if I can. All right, well, Puma's walking to the ring now. I don't want to say Puma. I say Puma. I can't help it, though, because they're all saying Puma. Maybe it just is Puma. Liam Lindsay says, be very shocked if Bam doesn't win by stoppage, but still excited. Well, as I understand it, this Puma Martinez guy, who I've not watched much of, is fantastic, so I'm excited. Ah, no, it doesn't do that. Okay, I'll have to find another way of doing a subscriber count in the future. But right now, we shall stick with what we're doing. We're at 30 out of 150 for the stream goal so far. If you want to watch this fight with me, guys, do consider using my link in the pinned comment or the description. We also got my Discord server in the link in the description, completely free to join. Just go and click the link and join that, and we all chat boxing over there. Got a great group of guys running it. So yeah, appreciate it. Here we go. Bam's on his way to the ring. Yeah, I agree, Mot MOTD upload. It's Puma in Germany and USA, Puma in UK. You're British, so you have to say Puma. I agree. It's because I keep hearing them say Puma. So I like automatically want to correct myself because I think I'm saying his name wrong. But yeah, unless I hear otherwise, I'm saying Puma. Puma. Bam looks so cold walking to the ring. What a fighter he is. Can't wait to watch this. Bam, quick to get into the ring. He looks excited, but calm, very calm. I mean, you know when you're not sure if a fighter's confident or nervous when they get in the ring? He looks... I don't think you could look more confident than Bam looks right now. Martin Wood Wilkinson, big up, bro. Thank you for the 15 Hong Kong dollars. I don't know what that looks like as US dollars or what is it? It doesn't say. Although it jumped up to 45, so I think that's maybe a tenner. So I appreciate that, Martin. Thank you very much, bro. Big up yourself. You are a legend. A legend of this chat. You're always here, and I appreciate it, bro. One of the OGs. Do ask a question as well if you want people with the supers. Obviously, when I'm actually commentating on the fight, I can't get to it right away, but I always will eventually. Who you got, Bam or Puma? Oh, we should do a quick poll, shouldn't we? Quick poll. Who wins? Bam or Puma? I mean, I can't give you a prediction because I've not watched enough of Puma to do so. So I'm just going to enjoy it and score it, and I'll call it as I see it. And I love these fights as well because it's a chance for me to learn. You know, I don't watch I don't watch everyone. I don't have time. So, you know, I do watch everyone eventually, but it takes time to get to them. And I've not watched Puma. Nathaniel asking who I've got. So I've done a prediction video, Nathaniel, if you want to watch that while the boxing's on. But ultimately, I've gone for Brian Norman Jr. on points. But look, anything could happen. I didn't study it as much as I normally do. So I'm not really confident with my pick. But it looks to me that Norman does a lot of things that will bother Devin Haney. Devin Haney's first fight at 147. I think that Norman is going to hurt him like he's not been hurt before, potentially. And I just don't think the way that Haney's been working... I mean, Jose Ramirez's performance was disgusting. And I think, like, if you're going to do that against Norman, I'm sure Norman's going to hurt him. So, we'll see. I think you might see Haney winning the first couple rounds, and then I think he might get hurt. But I do think Norman points rather than knockout because you've got to remember that Haney actually got through that Ryan Garcia fight, even when he was getting spanked all over the ring. So, but yeah, Haney could also just fiddle his way through, be perfect, punch perfect. It's entirely possible. He's a great boxer. And just, yeah, win it. Martinez talking down the camera there. He's got a lot to say. Oh, we got our first bit of spam for the day, people. Mods were sharp with that. With Bacon says, Matthew Fouts believe Norman is all wrong for Haney. I don't watch Fouts. I know who he is. I know he's good, though. You guys know I don't really watch anyone else because I don't want to be influenced. But occasionally I'll drop in on a video here and there, especially if I haven't had time. Haven't done my own breakdown because I haven't had time. But I'll never, ever watch someone else before I've done my own breakdown. Maris wants to know what my fave sandwich is. I don't eat that many sandwiches because I have to have quite a clean diet. But, yeah, mods were rapid. Pay me some overtime, says Josh. Hey, Josh, mate, if you wanted to know what my hourly rate is for YouTube, you would not be asking me for overtime pay. Probably like a roast beef, horseradish sort of vibe. Yeah. That sort of thing. I like chutneys. Chutneys are great. Something good, man. Like meatball subs, obviously, a king sandwich. It's got to have meat in it. All right, here we go. They face each other in the ring. Let me just get my clock ready. Please bang a like on the stream, guys, if you're in and you haven't done so. And this fight is about to start. Also, I will prioritize supers, especially during live commentary. But I will get to it. All right, here we go. Yeah, horseradish over mustard for me, but I love a bit of Dijon or grainy mustard. Round 1 is underway. Here we go. Straight away, Bam on the front foot. Double jab. Body jab there from Bam lands. Straight right from Puma on the guard. Jab from Bam to the guard. Bam looks pretty big in there, actually. Body jab from Bam. Bam's holding his feet both are. Double jab from Bam. The second jab lands. Then a little sort of looping lead from Puma lands as Bam retreats. Oh, Puma lands a straight right on the inside there. As Bam's moving on the angle. Body jab there from Bam. Lead hook from Puma just misses. 1-2 from Bam lands. Straight down the pipe. Jab from Bam lands. Second one blocked. Puma steps in, it's blocked. Hook from Puma is blocked. Bam just ducks under all that work and then pivots off. Body hook there from Puma lands. Just misses the headshot. And there's a body hook from Bam. Body shot from Puma lands. Hook to the head from Puma. 2 hooks to the head from Puma land there. He looks quick on the inside, Puma, I have to say, versus a lot of Bam's other opponents. Double jab from Bam. The second one got through the guard there. Puma's doing... Oh! Bam just got dropped! His glove touched down, but the referee didn't call it. It might have been a slip. It might have been a slip. I need to see it again. But Puma landed a couple shots when he stood up. And then he's got hit to the body there, Bam. Puma's landing the bigger punches right now. Then a jab from Puma on the inside. Oh, another backhand there from Puma lands. And then Bam just pushes him to the floor. Wow, I thought Bam was dropped for a moment, but he wasn't. Touchdown, but it was a slip. 1-2 to the guard there from Bam. Puma blocks both of Bam's jabs there. Body shot there from Bam. Then a little hook on the inside from Bam lands. That was lovely. Then a body jab from Bam lands. Then a body hook from Puma lands. Jab to the head there from Bam. Backhand from Bam. Just misses the follow-up uppercut. Right hook to the body there from Bam. Lovely. Oh, straight shot there to the guard there from Puma. Body shot from Bam lands. Another body jab from Bam. Bam's taken over the round now, but Puma did do some good work early. Backhand from Bam. Oh, body hook there from Puma. Uppercut from Bam on the inside. Interesting round. I felt like Bam was controlling the round, but Puma landed the better punches. I feel like Puma landed a few clean hooks, especially after Bam touched down. So I'm probably going to give round 1 to Puma purely because of when Bam touched down. He landed a couple of shots afterwards. But it's not like it was, a runaway round or anything. Bam looked more powerful. Bam looked bigger. But I just felt that Puma landed the more significant punches there. The hooks. Thank you for the donation, Paul Montgomery. Big up, mate. Really appreciate that. Every penny counts, people. Really. Means a lot. That was a close round. I could easily have scored that for Bam, but I just felt I want to see the replay of that touchdown. But it was after he touched down. And just before that as well, Puma threw a few wide hooks that landed. Ed LB has the same score as me for round 1. Round 2. Underway. I expect Bam to win this next round. I might be wrong, but there's a few jabs there from Bam. Oh, Puma with 2 counter rights there. Straight down the pipe. Oh. Another hook from Puma. That's blocked. Bam's doing a good job of getting under those. He's dipping under them now. Oh, counter left hook from Bam. That was a lovely shot. On the turn. Puma missing with the right hand. Little cuffing left hook on the inside there from Puma. I haven't seen a replay yet of the knockdown, so although the supposed slip or whatever. Body shots from both exchanged. Double jab from Bam to the guard, blocked. Body straight there from Bam. That was nice. Right hook from Puma, blocked. Bam with a little uppercut on the inside that lands. Bam misses the counter left. Puma with a little right hook on the inside that lands. Oh, a little right hook on the inside from Bam there. Uppercut from Bam. Right hook to the body there from Bam. That was nice. Right hook to the guard there from Bam, but looked like it hurt Puma. Not hurt Puma, but like it was heavy. I do think that Bam looks too strong for Puma, though, I have to say. He looks like Martinez looks like he's trying extremely hard to make anything happen. Little straight shot lands on the inside there, though, for Puma. Bam lands a jab in reply. Right hook from Bam there, and then another right hook from Bam as he turns. A couple of little hooks on the inside for Puma, but they're not really landing. Just over a minute to go in the round. Jab from Bam there lands. There was a little jab hook before that landed as well. Another jab from Bam there. I think Bam's really controlling this round right now. The lead hand in particular for Bam. There's a nice lead hand and a little follow-up hook. It feels like Puma's putting everything in when he throws, and the shots don't really look that powerful. Oh, double straights there from Bam. Lovely. Right hook to the body there from Bam. Lovely shot. Right hook upstairs from Puma, though. But Bam rolls with it. Double jab straight left down the pipe there from Bam. Left hook from Puma to the head, but it's blocked. Or partially. Bam rolls with the next one. Then a jab lands for Bam, as Puma also lands his own jab. Right uppercut from Puma. It's much more muted in the arena for this one. That's a Bam round for me. Pretty comfortable, I thought. He just looks like he's going to overpower Puma to me. I agree with Josh there. Yeah, much more comfortable. Agree with that. Turtu's got it 2-0 Bam. Please bang a like on the stream, guys. It means a lot. Helps to push it out. Let's more people. Round 3 coming up. Round away. Jabs from Bam to start the round landing. I think, or backhand from Bam as he steps in there. I think Bam stepped up the pace here straight away at the start of round 3. I think he's starting to go through the gears. I do. Body jab from Bam. Oh, counter right hook there from Bam. I think Bam might start punching when Martinez punches a bit more. Oh, that was beautiful from Bam. Right hook to the body. Neo Flight, big up. Welcome to the membership. I really appreciate that, mate. Definitely want more members on the channel, so that's also an option. Oh, left hook there from Puma on the inside lands. The angles from Bam are lovely, aren't they? Right hook to the body there from Puma. Uppercut from Bam. Lovely counter uppercut there. Left hand. Uppercut on the inside there from Rodriguez. Left hook. Martinez, sorry. Uppercut there from Bam. Little shots on the inside from both there. Puma landing a counter right hand, which catches Bam a little bit, but I'd say that an uppercut from Bam lands. I'd say that Bam looks unfazed by Puma's power. That's what I would say. And I think as we go, he's just going to wear him down. I think Puma might be bleeding. I think it's his nose. Oh, nice counter right there from Puma. Bam lands his own shots, though, as well. Oh, nice block there from Bam. Bam is relentless with his pressure right now, I have to say. He's just... Oh, nice uppercut from Bam. He's just keeping Puma honest constantly, and I just can't imagine that Puma's going to be able to get through all the rounds here. He's bleeding already. He's trying his best, but he sounds like he's grunting every time he throws, and I just wonder how much he's having to put into his work to stay with Bam at the minute early. Oh, lovely body shot from Bam, and another body shot from Bam. A little right hook around the guard there as well. He's just timing him at the minute. See you, Martin. Cheers for being here, mate. I'll see you in 2 hours. Excellent. Good. Oh, left hook from Bam. Lovely shot. Left hook from Puma in reply, but there's not as much on it. It's lovely straight left from Bam down the pipe there, through the guard. Left uppercut to the body from Bam. And that's a Bam round for sure. Brian Norman Sr. being interviewed now. Pretty easy fight for Bam so far. I know I gave Puma the opening round, but it was only because I just felt like he landed a couple of decent shots. Bam was still fairly in control in that round. It was the weird moment where he touched down. I just felt Puma landed some hooks, basically. Where is Bam in my pound for pound, Liam asks. Oh, round 4's underway. Sorry, people. My clock will be ever so slightly behind. But we're live in the round. Sorry, I got distracted by the Norman interview. So it's 2:47 in the round, and my clock says 2:53, so it's 6-second discrepancy. But I am up to date. 2:40 now, just so you know, people. Jabs from Bam. Nice jab there from Puma. Oh, another straight right on the inside there, Bam. Bam is making Puma work really hard with his feet here. I do think he's trying to make him work hard early so he can take him out later. Because Puma is having to work extremely hard to stop Bam just walking forward and blasting him or something. Fabian asking why this fight's so pricey. I mean, I think this is a great value card, to be honest. I mean, these are fantastic fights, all on one card for that price. I think it's very good, I have to say. I'm happy to pay 25 quid or whatever it is for this card. Oh, right hook from Bam. Some of the names might not be as big as some other cards you see, but it's the quality, mate. This is pure quality, this card. Anyone who knows boxing knows these are brilliant fighters on this card. Just a joy to watch. There's not much landing clean right now. There's a nice body shot from Bam there. They're both working very hard, Puma especially. But Puma's not really hitting him clean. Every now and again, Bam's landing a big clean body shot. But I do think the name of the game early is Bam is just trying to take his energy from him. Oh, nice right hook to the body there from Bam. It's Bam's bodywork right now that's the difference for me. Oh, right hook from Puma. Bam fires his own counter right shot. Then a couple of shots around the guard there from Bam. Then an uppercut from Bam. I think Puma thought he had Bam for a minute there, but then I think Bam baited him and he countered beautifully. Lead right hook there from Bam. Hey, if you guys are going to buy that DAZN Ultimate, just make sure you use my link. Bam is blocking all of Puma's work here. Puma's trying to do stuff. Oh, nice body shot there from Bam. Just a jab. Oh, it's $60 on DAZN pay-per-view. Fair enough. On the USA, sorry. Yeah, I think I paid 50 Aussie dollars, so it's £25, which is about 35 USD or something. 30 USD. So it just depends where you are. But still, even in the US, it's a good price versus the US market. US cards can cost up to $100, and there's so many good fights on this with US fighters. Abdullah Mason already, Bam Rodriguez now. We've obviously got Norman and Haney, and then we got Benavidez later, so it's a great lineup. That's a Bam round for me, sorry. I don't need to sell you guys this card. If you want to buy it, then buy it. If you don't, then no skin off my back. Round 5 coming up. We're a third of our way towards our stream goal as well, people. If you can't donate or send a super, at least do me the honor of a subscription and a like, please. That'd be very helpful. I'll end this poll. Forgot to end it. Round 5 coming up. I'm on the way. Bro, I want Nakatani and Nue. That's what I really want. Oh, right hook from Bam there lands. Bam's turning up the screw again here at the start of the round. I think Bam's only going to lose when he goes up the weights too far, basically. It'll be how high can he go before he gets beaten. Bit like Lomachenko, really. Loma went too high. Not too high. He only really lost to Teofimo, in my opinion. But the only reason anyone competed with him was because he went up the weights. If he'd stayed down in the lower weight divisions where he began, he would have been fine. He was way too small, 130. 135, sorry. Yeah, I think Inoue would beat Nakatani. Oh, body shot from Bam there. Lovely straight left to the body. Body hooks there from Puma, but sort of half blocked. Oh, nice left hook upstairs from Bam. Always hurt him there. 3-punch combo. Puma comes back with his own shots. Puma's reaction is to throw back, so I can imagine at some point Bam will land a counter shot on him. He'll coax something out of him. He'll take that little half step. He'll make him miss. He'll find an angle. I'm convinced that Bam will counter him with something big at some point. Because Puma is punching back when Bam lands. Bam landed a body shot there as well. Oh, nice right hook to the head there from Bam after a body shot. 3-punch combo. Oh, hooks to the head there for Bam. They were partially blocked, but Puma already looks tired. I'll be shocked if this goes the distance. I think that Bam's just going to get more and more tired. They're only around 5. And body shots from Bam are just beautiful. I think Puma's nose might be broken because he seems really bothered by his nose. Oh, Bam's landing counter hooks there. Puma comes back with his own counter shots. Little body hook there from Puma. The difference in power is ridiculous, though. You can see it. Every time Bam tees off, it looks like he's hurting Puma. At least making him think about it. Another little body hook there from Bam. I think that took the win from Puma there. Right hook to the head from Bam. Oh, straight left to the body from Bam. Puma landed his own little counter shot, but there's just so much more on these Bam shots. Lead left hook there from Puma lands. Bam with a 3-punch combo, mostly blocked, although it's still like it's marking him up. Bam blocks a right hook from Puma. 3 punches for Bam. I mean, there's no noise in the arena. I think it's just because that it's pretty damn one-sided. Left hook from Bam. Left uppercut from Bam. I feel a bit sorry for Puma, actually. He just looks outgunned completely. Oh, left hand to the chin from Bam there. That was a beautiful shot. Yeah, easy Bam round. Easy to score that for Bam. Round 6 coming up. Yep. Bam's corner telling him it's a matter of time, little by little. Robert Garcia. He's telling him don't get too slow or flat-footed. Totally agree with him. It is just a matter of time. $442 of you in the chat. Please bang a like on the stream. Subscribe, of course, if you're new. Ten seconds. We're underway. Round 6. Body shot from Bam there. Jabs the head from Bam. Jab from Bam lands to the head. Puma tries a left hook. Bam lands a body shot. Straight left to the body. Hooks from Puma there. He's really teeing off. Puma's just thrown like a 5-punch combo all to the gloves. And you just get the sense that he's getting a bit desperate. None of that flurry was really scoring. And I just feel like he's worried. I think he knows that Bam's got too much for him. And he's thinking, I've got to try and hit him with something to keep him off me. A little jab through the guard there from Rodriguez. And lands straight to the body. Martinez doing everything he can. Little hooks, but they are not hurting Bam at all. There's nothing on these. He looks unbalanced as well, Puma. I don't know if it's because of the punishment he's taking to the body, but he's very square. Oh, 4-punch combination. Couple of shots got through there from Bam to the head. Or more hooks to Puma's head there. I don't know how much longer Puma's going to last here. Backhand from Bam there on the nose, and Puma's really feeling that nose. And he looks really uncomfortable. He tries to counter right there, Puma, as Bam closes the gap, but they end up clinching. Bam with jabs. It really is just a matter of time for Bam. Shot to the body there from Bam. Another shot, hook to the body there from Bam. I mean, it's silent in the arena. Oh, nice left hook there from Puma does land. But it doesn't hurt Bam at all. 3-punch combo from Bam. He finishes with the jab that lands to the head. Oh, the angle from Bam there. He spun back around. He's landed the left hook to the body. I think it might end with Puma's corner pulling him out, actually. Right hook to the body there from Bam. Because Puma's brave, no doubt, but I just wonder if his corner might save him, because he doesn't look fully focused with that nose as well. I worry he might get really badly stopped. Or 2-punch combo from Bam, and then another 2-punch combo. Getting through the guard there. I think the corner should pull him out unless unless Martinez can show something. I think the corner might have to have a look at taking him out of there. Which is crazy, because he's a world champ, but it's an absolutely one-sided beatdown right now. Martinez is being quite defensively responsible, to be fair. Oh, 3-punch combo upstairs from Bam. Finished with a straight left to the body. He's going up and down absolutely beautifully, Bam Rodriguez here. Oh, lovely. 3-punch combo, just pivots around the man, throws the left hook in. Lovely angles. Oh, right hook to the body, then he finishes upstairs with another right hook. I think Puma's corner needs to have a word with him and just say, look, show us something, you're getting pulled out. Straight left from Bam. Lands to the head. It's not even just the skill level, it's also the power and the size. Like, Puma just cannot hurt him. Puma's corner just telling him not to walk back in straight lines, so they're gonna leave him in there, it looks like. They're asking if he's okay, if he's all good. Norman Jr. getting his hands wrapped right now. I'm excited to watch him. I don't know if it'll be a good fight because of Haney, but we'll see. What round's coming up? Round 7. Yeah. Round 7's underway. Hooks, body hooks from both. Bam lands a big right hand to the chin. Puma's moving around at an angle at the same time. Nice right hook there from Puma. Bam's doing a good job of rolling with all of this, but he is getting clipped a little bit. Some scoring shots in there, but nothing hurting Bam at all. Jabbed upstairs from Bam lands. Straight away, Bam replies with a nice clean jab. Oh, 4-punch combo. The right hook gets around the guard there. Left hand to the body there from Bam. Jabs upstairs from Bam. He fires a jab downstairs. Oh, left hook around the guard there from Bam. Puma rides it though. Left hook to the body there from Bam. A right uppercut to the body from Bam. Right hook to the body from Bam lands. Another right hook to the body from Bam. It's interesting. Bam's waiting in these rounds to start doing his work. He landed another right hook to the body. Really investing in the body, but he's being very patient, Bam. He is just letting Puma work, letting him gas himself out a bit. And then the second half of the round, he landed a big hook there, Bam. But he's getting to work in the second half of these rounds, really. He's turning the screw after he's taken some of the energy away from Puma. I don't know what you mean, King's Towers Browns. Do I pull my take on boxing all the time? I don't know what that means. Oh, little body more. Yeah, there's some body shots going in there from Bam, but Puma's backing up here. He's hit the ropes. It does look like sparring for Bam, to be fair. The commentary just said, and I agree with that. Body shot from Bam again. Puma landed a nice right hook there to the head. Yeah, I mean, the lack of atmosphere is really killing this one. If this was in America, you'd feel the atmosphere a lot more, I imagine. But it's quite depressing watching such a good fight. It's like a COVID fight, this. It's weird. Oh, 4-punch combination to the head there from Bam. And a body hook. I think Bam needs to just make sure he's firing that ramrod jab down the pipe still just to keep the pain on that nose. But yeah, another round for Bam. I mean, it's just a landslide right now. Nothing really. Puma's trying his best, but there's nothing he can do with him. They're telling him, touch, dig in, touch, dig in for Bam. Round 8's underway. Couple of little shots on the inside line for Puma there. Little left hook. Bam's moving with all of it, though. Agreed, Kings, Tigers, Browns. Please do hit the like button, everyone. Do subscribe. And consider a little donation. It goes a long way. Got to keep this channel running. And it's not my full-time gig. But I'd like it to be one day. Oh, counter left hook to the body there from Bam. Puma's spamming the left hook. But it's just hitting Bam on the guard. Bam is riding all the shots out. 4-punch combo from Bam upstairs. Puma's doing a good job of covering up, but I have to say that, every time Bam fires off on those flurries, even though Puma is covering up, it's just taking something from him every time, I think. Oh, 2-punch combo down the pipe from Bam. Oh, three punch combos to the guard, and then the fight finishing with that straight left hand downstairs. As Bam keeps doing that, it's working really well for him, stabbing with that straight left to the body. Left hook to the body there for Puma as he steps in. Lunges in, I should say. Oh, big up Stevie. Appreciate the donation, mate. Is it Stevie or Steffi? Jabs for Bam to the guard. Oh, that's a nice little right hook, then a straight left through the guard there for Bam. Puma pushes him off, throws a hook. Bam comes back with more. Right hook to the body there from Bam. Puma's obviously an unbelievably tough guy, though. I mean, he really is sticking with it. He's trying. He's really trying. Like, this is not a fighter who doesn't want to be in there, you know? Steph, okay, got you. Are you a guy or a girl? I can never tell with the, you know, when it's like a Steven or a PH. I think you're a female though, yeah. Based on your profile picture, I can see it bigger now. Big up, thank you so much for the donation. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, appreciate it. It's just nice to see some women on the channel. I think only like 5% of viewers are females. Oh, body shot then upstairs from Bam. Runs a right hook on the turn as well. Puma's still throwing back. Fair play to the guy. He's really trying. Is someone saying Bam would be favourite against Inoue? It's a bit disrespectful, isn't it? But yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion, Josh. That's the problem. Some opinions are worth more than others. Oh, double hook from Bam on the turn. Chest, then head. Yeah, Puma's trying his best, but I do think his corner should probably just get him out of there soon. But he's a brave man, and he's probably a very proud man, I imagine, so he ain't going to want it. Kings, Tigers, Browns. You don't have to say respectfully asking every time you write a comment. I'll believe that you're being respectful. I just do boxing at the minute. I have thought about doing some other things, but right now, just boxing, mate. Yeah, Liam wants Puma pulled out. I can't disagree, really. Round 9. Underway. Jabs from Bam. Little counter left hand from Bam on the inside. Yeah, it's a consistent beatdown 202, and you do worry. Yeah, you do worry that he's maybe taking too many shots, Puma. Jabs from Bam. Puma throwing hooks. None of it landing clean. Nice counter left there from Bam. Body jab from Bam. Oh, body hook there from Bam. Oh, 1-2 from Bam. Another shot to the body there from Bam. Body jab from Bam. Right hand to the body from Bam. 2 shots to the body from Bam. He finished with the right hand upstairs as well. Robert Garcia telling Bam, come on, take care of business. He's telling him, don't get lazy, stay smart. Oh, nice counter left there from Bam off the Puma jab. That was nice. Puma ties him up. He looks hurt there. Straight left there from Bam. Then a jab from Bam. Bam is going through the gears a bit now. I do think that Puma's defensively relatively smart, though. I think that's why he's lasted this long in the fight. And I don't think that Bam's necessarily being lazy. I just think that Puma is... He's gone into, survival mode a little bit, I think. He is trying to fire back, but he's defensively keeping himself very safe. He's very disciplined with his hands. Oh! Bam landed a counter left as I'm saying that. And I think Bam's going to try... Oh, then Puma landed a counter right, though. I wonder if he was dumb. I wonder if he was playing dead a little bit there to try and lure Bam in, but... Clever from Puma. Yeah, he's very disciplined with his hands, Puma, and that's why he's been all right so far. But he ties up Bam there, pushes him into the ropes. But yeah, Bam needs to get this done now. I'm ready for the next fight. It's just... Oh, counter left from Puma there on the inside, though. That was good. Bam smiles back at him and pushes forward. Yeah, it's Haney Norman next. I'm fascinated by that fight. Could be absolutely terrible to watch, by the way. Yeah, Puma is made of... He's like tough old leather, isn't he? Old pair of leather boots. It's Bam's round, obviously. Not that Puma's not having any success, but he's just not powerful enough to do anything to keep Bam off him, really. I'm so hungry. And I've got hours left to go at this. Round 10 coming up. By the way, people, follow me on Instagram. I don't have that many followers on Instagram. A guy called Henry. Really appreciate that. Round 10 is underway. No, I won't eat after this one. I'll get the whole card done. I had some food before I started. I'm just being greedy. Last time I did a stream sandwich, people got really upset because they didn't like watching me eat, which is fair. But when you're streaming for that long, then, you know. No, I'll be sound. I'll get some food. I had a little yogurt and some protein powder and stuff, and then I had a few scrambled eggs. So, yeah. No, I'll finish the card, then I'll grab something after, and then I'll do my reaction videos. Oh, right hook from Bam. Nice. What, the 202? Yeah. I remember David started blocking people because they didn't like me eating a sandwich on stream. It was hilarious. Nah, it's all right. I'll eat later, guys. I'm sound. Right hook from Puma there. Little left hook from Puma there. That's good from Puma. Bam was moving backwards a little bit too straight. Getting a bit lazy, I suppose. Oh! That was a disgusting counter left hand from Bam Rodriguez. Oh! My word. That was disgusting. Oh, dear. Puma threw a shot. Bam just pulled back and countered it. It was disgustingly powerful shot. He just finished him. Oh, my God. Wow. What a fighter Bam Rodriguez is. Oh. Oh, that was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, my God. What? I'm shook by that. Let's see the replay. So Bam needs one more belt to unify the whole division now. Is Puma all right? Is he up? That was crazy. Let's see it again. So I think he threw a right hand. He threw a jab, I think. Oh, no, yeah, he threw a backhand. And then Bam just countered it with the left. He threw the right hand. Bam dipped down, threw the counter left hand. Perfectly placed, clean on the chin. And it was too powerful, and Puma was too tired. Yeah, he chucks that right hand in. Boom. Beautiful from Bam. The southpaw left hand just cleaned him out. Beautiful. Wow. Bang a like on the stream, people. That was a stunning knockout from Bam Rodriguez. Oh, that was crazy. Phew. All right. Well, we want you to poll to decide who won that one. Crazy. Crazy one-sided fight. Damn. That was wild. Mustard. Wow. All right. Haney Norman up next, guys. That's exciting. Whew. That was just wild, wasn't it? Get your thoughts in the comments, people. I'd love to know what you all thought of that. Just, I'll tell you what, challenge. Describe that knockout with one word. The best one will get highlighted on the screen. I'm seeing some good words. Oh, I like stupendous. Splatter's good. Clean. Yeah, I like that. Tenderized. Yeah, that's a good one. Textbook. True. Definitive. Definitive is nice. Give you a few more. We'll do a few more before I decide. Sal Sanchez. Yeah. Catastrophic. Tantalizing. There's some big words coming out, people. We got some serious vocabulary in the chat. Yeah, I like evil. I think someone else already put that. Slimed, Josh Byfield. Right, we're going with we're gonna go with Terminated from Jacob Christensen. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet. I'll be literally 1 minute, 30 seconds. Won't be long. All right. Haney Norman next. That's exciting. Very intrigued. And then Benavidez Yarde. What a treat of a card this is. Quick poop. Yeah, yeah. No. Who the hell was that interviewer? The real Slim Shady, wasn't it? I didn't actually see who it was. I think I know who it was, though. I could hear it in my headphones. All right, let's get the scorecard ready for... Well, I'm going to call it Norman Jr. Haney, because technically Norman Jr. is the champion, so he should really be the A side. Hang on a second. Appreciate you being with me, guys. Do consider sending a super chat. I'll definitely answer your question if you send me a super chat. And if you want to buy the DAZN pay-per-view for this card, if you use my link in the description, it helps to support the channel. I get a little share of the rev. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And finally, we have a Discord link in the chat, in the description as well, which is my boxing community of guys who chat boxing. So if you want to join that, do get involved. Also, I never ever asked for this. I'm asking for a lot right now. So we'll just get it all done in one go before the next fight. I never asked for this, but go and follow me on Instagram if you don't. I have TikTok. I've got Instagram. I do some fairly big views on TikTok, actually, with my fight reactions. But yeah, follow me on Instagram because I need to grow it. I've not done enough work in growing that platform, and it'd be good to have more of you over there as well. So yeah. If it gets big enough, I could start doing more behind-the-scenes sort of things as well. You can see a bit more of my life if you're interested in that at all. Not that I don't think... just whatever. More content. More stuff. It's a guy called Henry. True Geordie's favourite fire up next. Yeah, he's not a fan of Devin Haney, is he? Appreciate it, Aim Les. We are almost halfway in our stream goal as well. I should probably plug my phone in, actually. It's a bit low on battery. I don't put my food pics on Instagram, don't worry. Unless that's what people want, then maybe I'll start doing it. True Geordie on a Zempic, really? Yeah. Enough of that, Liam. We're not going to talk about that stuff. Can I do a poll? Yes, I can do a poll. Sorry. Absolutely. Appreciate the proactive thinking there from you. Who wins? Norman Jr. or Haney? The poll is underway. Big up, SO. Appreciate it, mate. Do I watch Bald and Bankrupts? No, I do not. Fascinated by this fight. Really, really interested. That True Geordie's fault just got shut down. Yeah, we don't want none of that in here. This is not the place for that. Oh, yeah. Malik Scott is married to Kate Abdo, isn't he? Interesting. Big up. In the server, 6 picked Norman, 1 picked Haney. Interesting. I don't think that represents the odds. That's interesting. Was it David who picked Haney? I mean, I've gone for Norman Jr. on points, but I mean, with no great confidence, so I didn't study this one like I normally do. I did a basic study. Obviously, seen a fair bit of Devin Haney already, seen his last couple of fights in more detail. Norman Jr., I got to watch briefly. I was quite impressed by what I saw, actually. He was much better than I thought he was going to be. I just had the impression that because I didn't know him, he would be sort of very basic, but I actually think he looks good, but he's not a fought top-level fighter, so will it translate as he goes up the levels is the big unknown for me, but I think he could be all wrong for Haney if Haney gets this wrong. And that sounds stupid, but like, I've seen a version of Devin Haney that could probably box this quite simply, and I've seen a version of Devin Haney that could get absolutely cleaned out, so Devin Haney walking to the ring first here. Appreciate the followers on Instagram, guys. I've got 4 new followers. So, yeah, a guy called Henry on Instagram, if any of you want to follow me. I'm on all platforms, so get me everywhere. TikTok, Instagram, all that. I'm actually on Twitter as well, on X. I used to have a really big account on X. I had a lot of boxers follow me and stuff back in the day, but I deleted it. So I had to start again. Conor Benn actually used to follow me back in the day. For those of you that think I'm anti-Conor Benn. Why did I delete my old Twitter account? I'll tell you about that story another time. Norman Jr. on his way to the ring. Norman is actually marching to the ring. Like, he looks ready to go. How's the prediction poll looking? Let's have a look. 70% have got Norman Jr. Wow. Okay. Intriguing. This is going to be a great fight, though, I hope. Favorite boxing channel, says Tristan. And a little donation there. Appreciate all of that, mate. Thank you very much. Helping towards the stream goal as well. We're at 74.85 out of 150. We're getting there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. The question is, after the fights tonight, do I do a joint reaction video to Haney, Norman, and Benavidez Yarde, or do I do one each? Obviously, one each will sort of split the audience, which I don't necessarily want. I don't see a lot of channels, they put videos out. Like, they'll put like 3 videos out a day or 2 videos out a day. I like to do 1 a day and no more, because you need to let them breathe. I have done more than 1 before, but they need to have time between them. It's difficult. I might do them both together in a video. I did the preview together in a video, and that worked all right, so we'll see. But yeah, definitely we'll do the full live, and then I'll get my reaction videos made. So when you guys get up in the US and in the UK in the morning, your videos will be there waiting for you. Right. Guys, if you want a question answered now, send a super because I'm going to lock in. So I'm not going to be... I'll be checking the chat sporadically, but if you really want something read out, then that will ensure I do. Devin Haney's robe's actually quite cool. I quite like it. It's weird looking, but I like it. Haney looks in great shape, I'll say that. I think he looks a little bit... I do think he looks a little bit nervous, though, Haney. He looks like he's trying to psych himself up. All right. Norman's stripping down now. Lake Beer says, good work. Thank you very much. Big £10 donation. That goes a long way, brother. Thank you so much. I always see you in here as well, Lake Beer. You don't go unnoticed. I'll tell you what I will do, though, is I'll post stream reactions to all the knockouts because, you know, I do those little shorts on TikTok and Instagram where basically I put my live stream reaction with the actual fight footage. I'll definitely do that for the BAM fight because that was such a good knockout. All right. Is Brian Norman Jr.'s name the Assassin 2? All right, they're meeting in the middle of the ring. I'm excited for this. Here we go. Here we go, people. Brian Norman looks the picture of confidence. Devin Haney's trying to look confident. Is he confident? We'll find out. They've touched gloves and almost ready to go. Here we go. Round 1. Seconds out. I'm ready for Devin Haney to take the wind out of my sails. Round 1 underway. Norman jabbing straight away. Haney already looks like he's going to hold his feet a bit more than the last fight because he is not so much on the back foot straight away. Haney showing him his shoulders, looking to use that rolling style that he has. Norman Jr. looks a bit bigger than Haney, I think. Only slightly, though. Well, Haney's always been done massive weight cuts in the low weight divisions, and they actually look almost... I predicted before they fight they'd be evenly matched size-wise, and they do look very similarly sized. But out of the two of them, we know that Norman Jr. is the one that can punch. Unless Devin Haney has somehow miraculously added power, but so far in his career, he's not had power. And Haney looks very cautious of Norman. So far, Haney hasn't actually thrown a punch yet, I don't think. Norman's just been pinging that sharp jab. They're both feinting a lot. They're both trying to get a rhythm going. But Haney's not running like he did against Jose Ramirez in the same way. He's actually just edging back very, very carefully here. Norman with a body jab. Scoring shot. Haney's not throwing anything yet. He said so far so good for Haney. Haney hasn't thrown a freaking punch. Double jab for Norman, just misses. It's a very, very low volume fight halfway through the round. Another jab for Norman. Lead left hook for Norman, blocked by Haney. I did say that I was worried that Haney might give Norman nothing to counter because I think Norman is a good counterpuncher. Haney tries a right hook on the inside and misses. I was worried that... I knew Haney would be more patient in this fight, but Norman can't be too patient. At the minute, Haney's giving him nothing to think about, so at some point, Norman needs to press this. Oh, Norman with the counter jab off to Haney's left hook, which missed. Norman feinting. Haney looks very, very nervous to me because he ain't throwing any punches. Norman steps in with a right and left hook and just misses. They exchange little cuffing hooks on the inside, but neither of them are scoring. Another jab. A jab there for Haney. I think that's the first time he's thrown a jab. But it blocked. It was blocked by Norman. It hit the guard. It's definitely Norman's round right now, purely through activity. Nothing super clean landing. He did land a body jab or two. Double jab for Norman. The second one landing to the body, I believe. Jab for Haney. Lands there. Oh, Norman lands a counter jab upstairs. There we go. And Haney's backed up to the ropes and he clinches. Norman with a little right hook inside the clinch. They're both just chucking those tight little right hooks inside. 10 seconds to go in the round. It's clearly a Norman round for me. Clearly. Nothing really happening. I wonder if Haney might try and... Oh, hooks for Norman. He steps in with a right hand. This is a clear Brian Norman round for me, but I wonder how you guys scored that. I don't know how you could score it for Devin Haney because he didn't really throw anything. But, yeah, round 2 coming up and Norman Jr.'s round there, clearly. Yeah, Haney looks terrified in there. Did anybody not score that round for Norman? Comment if you didn't score the round for Norman. I mean, comment if you did too, but like, I want you to make... Comment in caps if you scored the round for Haney. Yeah, Haney isn't running like he normally does, but he's very, very edgy and... Yeah, he does look scared. They're telling Norman to take it to him. Round 2 coming up. We're underway in round 2. Oh, combinations from Norman on the inside straight away. Double jab, and then he stepped in with 3 combinations. I think the third punch may have landed. Three jabs there for Norman. He's already stepped the pace up, Norman. And Haney looks worried. I mean, he's got to be careful that he doesn't give Haney stuff to counter, though. He's got to be very disciplined. Oh, there we go. Haney just landed a little counter short shot on the inside as Norman stepped in there. Jab from Haney lands. Haney is very fast and sharp. Norman is stepping up the pace a little bit here, and he's just got to be careful that he doesn't get countered. Norman I'm talking about. Because Haney's being incredibly patient. I think he's got to feint Norman before he throws. Body jab from Norman. Then he steps Haney all the way back to the ropes. He landed a little right hand on the body as well there. Apparently Norman was shook by the jab Haney landed according to the commentary. I personally did not see that. Norman in and out with his feet. Haney throws a lead hook that misses. They clinch. Haney clinches the second Norman is close to him. First opportunity, he's clinching, understandably. Lead hook by Haney lands. That was a good shot. Oh my God, he's knocked Norman down with a right hand. Oh my God. A left hook to the guard, then a straight right down the middle, and he knocked him down. I'm absolutely shocked. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What the hell? Haney's stepping on him. He's got throwing a right hand and Norman's clinching. Norman's hurt here. I'm telling you, he's hurt. Haney's throwing hooks. Norman's trying to counterpunch. Oh my word, this is an absolute shock. No one had that on their freaking bet slip. Wow. That's crazy. Left hook from Haney. Norman blocks it. Norman's getting lit up on the ropes here. He's got his hands up. He's not throwing back at the moment, Norman. He's just standing there with a high guard. Counter left hook, though, from Norman. And Norman's looking to catch and throw here. Nobody saw that coming. Nobody. Haney looks like a bigger puncher at 147, but the timing of it was probably more. The thing was, Norman's bleeding. Norman looks shook. I think he's absolutely shocked that... I don't think he thought Haney could hurt him like that. Haney with a straight right down the pipe there. He's measuring with his lead hand and firing straight rights down the pipe now. Now they clinch. 15 seconds to go. Obviously a clear 10-8 round for Devin Haney right now. Jab from Norman as Haney threw a hook there. Jab from Haney. Yeah, I think Norman's nose is broken. I think you're right, 202. It was a very good knockdown. Right. Wow. Okay, 10-8 round for Devin Haney. Very, very impressive round for Devin Haney. You've got to give him credit for that. Bloody hell. I really want to hear what Norman's corner's saying. I'm going to see that again. Just saw the replay, but I was switching as I saw it. Let's see. So he dipped to his left. He threw a check left hook. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Was that it? Oh, yeah, and then he stepped... No, that was earlier in the round. It's looking like Norman's chin might not be the best. Oh, left hook to the guard, then that right hook down the middle. I'm thinking Norman's chin might actually not be great because he's got shook twice this round. That's the thing. Is it the chin or is it Haney's just a puncher now? I mean, fascinating. Round 3 coming up. Round 3 underway. Bill Haney telling Devin Haney to go downstairs. Let's see how Brian Norman recovers going into this round. I mean, Buzz, you can say snack, but I think Haney's been with snack his whole career, hasn't he? Or a lot of his career. Norman with a right hook on the ropes there. That was good. He sort of feinted the left and he stepped in with the right hook. See how Norman responds. No, it will sharpen Norman up at least. So hopefully he's recovered properly from the knockdown. But he's got to box Haney. You can't just rush him with shots. I think the corner told him to go too early. They said to him after round 1, oh, now he's going from Norman. He threw a combination there. I think most of it missed. But his corner said to him to step on him, but I think it was too early. I think he could have just, boxed with him a couple of rounds before he did that. Worked on the body a little bit. I think it was too soon for Norman to push the issue. I think it was a bad corner instruction, really. Jab from Haney lands. Good jab. Another jab from Haney lands. Lead left hook from Norman. Oh, short right hand from Norman. Haney looked a little hurt there. He dipped. I think he's fine, actually. No, he wasn't hurt. He was fine. It's just because he dipped down after he hit him with it. I think he was just anticipating the next shot. Correct myself instantly there. Oh, counter right hand from Haney again as Norman steps in. The thing is, Haney's using his superior footwork to counter Norman. Norman's got a real problem. He's got a feint on his way in. He's definitely got a feint. He can't just launch a shot out of nowhere. I'm worried he's not using his feints enough. There's a jab from Norman that Haney just moves away from. Haney's controlling this round. Jab from Haney again. He's absolutely stinging Norman to the face with that jab. It's a super sharp jab. And Haney looks very comfortable now, I have to say. I thought he looked nervous in round 1, but I think after that knockdown, he's feeling confident. Another jab from Haney. It's a super sharp jab from Haney from a low position. Oh, counter left hook from Haney as Norman stepped in there. Haney's moving well laterally. He's not over-moving this time, though. He's just moving very well. Boxing very, very well. Jab from Haney again. Another jab from Haney. He's piecing up Norman right now as he steps in. Body jab from Norman. He needs to invest in the body more, Norman, I think. Yeah, there's a nice jab upstairs. Then a jab downstairs from Norman that actually lands to the body. Jab from Haney upstairs. Norman comes back with his own shot that gets blocked. Jab from Haney lands. Norman needs to start doing something with that Devin Haney jab. Body jab from Norman. Yeah, this could be a corner advice series moment, depending on how it goes. Right hook to the body there from Norman lands. That was good. He committed more there as he went forward. But I am worried about how low Norman's hands are as he goes in. That's a Devin Haney round for me, clearly. I thought he just controlled it with the jab. How did everyone score that one? Round 4 coming up. All right. Round 4 coming up. And we're underway. I'd love to know what Brian Norman's going to do this round. Jab upstairs to the guard. Another jab. Norman's getting more active with that jab as he steps in. Body jab there from Norman. That's better. He's starting upstairs with the jab now and using it a little better. I do think he's neglected the jab a bit. Body jab from Norman. He was on the jab in round 1 and he just went away from it. Do subscribe, by the way, if you're new people, and bang a like on the stream. Much appreciated. Double jab from Norman there. Much better with Norman at the start of this round with his jab, but it's only been 30 seconds. Haney times him there with the jab as Norman steps in. That was nice. Norman needs to deal with that Haney jab, though. He's not drawing it. He needs to draw Haney's jab out and deal with it. There we go. That was better from Norman. He countered. Oh, Norman lands a jab there as Haney dips down. Yeah, it's strange. It's Norman's largely untested. We don't really know a lot about him. That's the thing. He's looked great, but body work from Norman. Body shots from Haney as well. Yeah, Norman's looked good in his fights, but he's not been at world level, as I said, despite being a world champion. This is his first real world level fight for me. Oh, lead hook for there from Norman. That was nice. Half the round gone. I've got Norman slightly ahead just through increased activity in this round. He's landed a few more jabs than Haney. Haney's landed one really stiff jab. Jab from Norman just misses. Haney's doing a good job of taking that away at the moment. After early in the round, he was going up and down. Haney's now making him miss that first one and pivoting off. Jab from Haney as Norman steps in. That was a nice clean jab. Right on that nose of Norman, which has been bleeding since the second round. Another jab from Haney lands. A body jab from Norman lands. Another jab from Haney. I think that's Haney taking control of the round for me now. Those jabs are more significant that he's landing than Norman's are. Another counter jab from Haney. He's just stepping back. It's beautiful boxing. He's just stepping back and landing that left hand. It's all about the left hand for him. And Haney missing a couple jabs there. Norman steps in and misses his own work. 30 seconds to go in the round. Jab from Norman. Haney slips away from it. Lead left hook from Norman. He's starting to lunge a bit here, which is worrying. Body jab from Norman. Haney jabs. Norman blocks it. Body jab from Norman again. It is a close-ish round, I think. Oh, nice body jab again from Norman. It's a closer round. Norman has landed a few more shots for me, but those Haney shots that he was timing with were just a bit more spiteful for me, so I'm going to give that round to Devin Haney, but it was close round. What did you guys think? I thought that was quite hard to score that round. I didn't enter the poll again, did I? Idiot. Crazy X-Man giving that round to Norman. That's fair. I can see that. Haney for PC John Smith. High-level fight so far, to be fair. Round 5 coming up. We're underway. How did I give Haney round 3? Because Haney won the round, I thought. Body jab from Norman. That was nice. Did anybody here not give Haney the third round? Another body jab from Norman. He started well around Norman here with these body jabs. Yeah, that's better from Norman. He's mixing up with feints more. There was a triple jab from Norman. He finished upstairs and he landed it. Jab from the Haney lands. That was nice. Another counter jab there from Haney lands. It's these counter jabs from Haney. There's a lot on them, you know. Hmm. Norman Jr. landing a few little shots to the body there as Haney measures and holds him off. Oh, 1-2 from Haney lands. Oh, Norman, yeah, jab from Haney. Norman's really struggling here. Haney's not really giving him anything to counter. He's being super patient. He's using his feet very well. And he's just countering him. He's just picking him apart right now. Jab lands for Norman upstairs. Norman gets him to the ropes and Haney holds. Haney looks strong in the clinch as well. He is initiating them and holding them there. How have you got it 4-1? Oh, you mean because of the knockdown? I see. Body jab from Norman. Double jab from Haney to the body there. Lead left hook from Norman, lunging with it. Haney just dips under it, swivels, and he's there. 1-2 again from Haney. I think he just missed it. Norman tried to counter. I think his counter shot didn't quite get there in time. Body jab from Norman lands. Jab from Haney lands upstairs. 40 seconds to go in the round. I got Haney winning this round. Body jab from Norman. Right hook from Norman. Haney just clinches. Jab from Norman blocked. True's already having a meltdown. Why? Is he hating that Haney's winning? What's he saying? Surely not. Surely he's fine with it. Like, Haney's boxing well. Haney's boxing really well. It's another round for Haney for me. That nice 1-2, the standout moment, but also landing with that jab consistently. He did take quite a few body jabs, but yeah, overall, I thought Haney edged that round. Round 6 coming up. Got 580 of you in the chat. Please do bang a like on the stream, guys. Subscribe. Consider donating if you want me to highlight your comment, read your comment for sure during the fights in particular. I will only get to supers most for sure. I'll try and keep an eye on it though. They're telling Norman he's got to press him because he doesn't want to trade with him. But that's risky because he's getting countered. I don't know if I like these corner instructions. Round 6 is underway. Nice foot movement there from Devin Haney, slipping away from those jabs. Again, more good head movement from Haney. Body, right hand to the body there from Norman lands. That was good. Body jab from Norman just misses. Haney is doing a good job, though, mixing footwork, creating the range awkward for Norman, and then he's just timing him with that lead hand every now and again. It's not super entertaining from Haney, but it's very effective, and it's a lot better than what we saw against Jose Ramirez in his last fight. But Norman can punch. I still feel that Norman could turn this round at any moment if he can land a good shot. Norman can take these rounds, you know, if he could just get a bit closer to Haney before he throws. He needs to be more disciplined with his defense. I think defensively, Norman just has a left hook on the inside from Norman. I think defensively, the issue is he's getting picked off by Haney's jab when he tries to close the gap at the minute. He ends up having to lunge, and that's when Haney's timing him. So just like that, Norman's had to lunge there, right hand, left hook. And Haney just gets away, and Haney is showing that he's got the better feet. Oh, nice right hooks to the hook to the body there from Norman. Steps in with the right hook, then the left hook. That was good, but Haney is doing a good job of clinching him and tying him up on the inside. Hey, you don't like it, people, but it's allowed, and it's Haney's boxing a good fight right now. Good tactics. Very good focus. Haney blocks a Norman jab. Lead left hook from Norman. That's not landing at all when he throws it. Norman's he's got to cut the ring off better. He's got to, for me, he needs to jab and feint his way and then throw hooks to cut off the angle for Haney. But the other issue he's got is that in that first instance, he's bringing his jab hand back low, so the counter is just always there for Haney. Norman needs to be more disciplined as he enters the pocket with his hands. And needs to get his head off the line more when he throws as well. Body jab from Norman there. Jab upstairs from Haney. I got Norman winning this round right now with 30 seconds to go. Oh, there's a jab from Haney. Just through sheer activity. Oh, nice counter shot to the body there from Haney. That might be taking it from him, actually. There's 20 seconds to go. And Haney's just sharpened up his counter-punching. Body jab from Norman. Haney comes back with a jab to the head. Nice jab there from Norman as he steps forward. I think I've got Norman winning this round right now. Body jab from Norman. I think Haney just got a little bit too patient there. He waited too long. A few little shots on the inside there, but neither landing really clean there. Compare this fight with Noakes Mason. Oh, worlds apart. I mean, probably better technical boxing from Haney than either of them, but yeah, so for me, that's a Norman round, but I mean, not with any great confidence. Guys, who did you score that round for? Round number, what was that, 6? Yeah. Who did you score round 6 for? Yeah, I thought Mason could have boxed a lot smarter, but I don't know much about him. So, based on what I've heard of him and his perceivable physical attributes, but he made it entertaining, you know, and that's what people want to see. So it's a tough toss up. Round 7 is underway. Let's see if Norman can build on that last round. Lead left hook there from Haney. That seemed to shake Norman a little bit. He lunged with it, Haney, and right hand from Haney as well. He's getting a bit more aggressive. I think his corner may have said to him, you need to be a bit more proactive. He was waiting a bit too long last round, I thought. 1-2 from Haney lands. Great work. Upstairs. Lead left hook again from Haney. He's loading up and he's firing it on the turn. Yeah, it's a good start to round for Haney. That he's clearly ahead in this round right now. Body jab from Norman. Nice jab upstairs from Haney through the guard. Haney's looking really, really sharp in there, I have to say. He blocks Norman's body jab, fires back his own counter jab upstairs. Counter left from Norman there, but it was blocked. Haney clinches. I'm really disappointed in the game plan from Norman. I think he looks so basic in there. Lunging forward with a jab there, Norman. Right hand to the body there from Norman lands. It's a good shot. Haney tried to hit the check left hook, but it missed. Jab from Haney, jab from Norman. Lead left hook there from Norman, and Haney just dips under it. Jab from Haney lands. Norman comes back with the counter left hook, which is it just misses. I think Haney just stepped back. Body right from Norman there. Good straight right to the body from Norman. Body jab from Norman there. And then a jab upstairs from Norman. I have to say, though, that I felt Norman started the fight well, and it was in the corner after round 1 that his corner told him to press the issue, and that's when he started getting picked apart by Haney. His nose got broken. I just think he rushed his work. I think he went too hard too early, and it was really not good corner work for me. Not to say it'd be any better, but I do think that felt like a swing moment after his round 1 being quite good, you know? But that doesn't mean anything. Fighters can win and lose rounds. Body jab from Norman. Yeah, 147's been weak for a while, Strange. Jab from Norman blocks. Haney, sorry. Jab from Norman lands to the body. Lead left hook from Norman completely misses. Haney walks off, tries to humiliate him a little bit. Norman lands a jab at the end of the round, but it's a Haney round. Especially after the work early in the round, that's a Haney round. With the 1-2 he landed. Yeah. Norman's got a bit of work to do here. Norman is a power puncher cowboy, but we've only seen him knock out guys who weren't really world level, so. Round 8 coming up. Please bang a like on the stream, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and consider donating. It really helps to support me. If you want to buy the fights, there's a link in the description. And my Discord server, which is my boxing community where you can go and chat boxing outside of YouTube, is also in the description. And follow me on Instagram. I never push it. I'm pushing it today. Instagram, TikTok, all that stuff. Round 8. Underway. Jab from Norman to the guard. Right hand from Norman lands around the guard there. A little right hook. Haney took it fine. I mean, this is what Haney wants, though. He wants Norman Jr. to force the issue like this. When I've seen Norman Jr. working well, it's against aggressive fighters that he can counter. Haney's, like I said in my prediction, I was worried Haney would give him nothing to counter, and that's basically what's happening. It's a low volume from Haney. He's using his feet just to keep himself safe. He's not moving excessively, though. He's just picking Norman Jr. off. The problem with Norman Jr. is as well is that when he throws that jab, he's bringing it back so low. That's when Haney's able to counter it. And Haney's just making it really hard for Norman to find the timing. But also, there's a right hook from Norman to Jr. to Haney as he gets the ropes. That was good from Norman. But Haney, every time Norman gets Haney in that vicinity of the ropes, that's when he needs to press the action. Double jab, step in with the hook to the body or hook upstairs. I think that early knockdowns affected Norman Jr. for sure, but he looks like he's a bit more confident in round 8 here. Haney's not really throwing. Oh, there's a jab from Haney, just as I say that. Norman counters with his own jab to the body, though, and another body jab from Brian Norman. Norman coming through, swinging shots. He landed a right into the body at the end of that, but generally speaking, didn't land anything there. I agree with that, Josh. Norman is going to have to take one to give one. Unfortunately, Haney's punching quite a bit harder at welter than I think we anticipated. I think he needs to get his head off the line, though, Norman. If he's going to commit with that body jab, step in with it. Establish that body jab and start faking low, throwing the right hand high. I think there's a lot more Norman could be doing to create indecision in Haney with his own counters, because right now, Haney's reading Norman's work. There's a jab from Haney. Really nice jab. I had Norman winning this round, but it's close right now. Another counter jab from Haney. He's just doing the cleaner work. Another jab from Haney to the head. Norman with that lead left hook, and he's missed it. Haney turns him. Now Norman's on the ropes, and Haney's feinting, and then Haney backs off. Norman lands his own jab. Haney lands his own jab in reply. Another jab from Haney. Haney's just stealing this round with the jab now. I did think Norman started the round well, but 10 seconds to go. Haney's now winning this round for me, unless Norman can land something significant. Right into the body there for Norman. That was nice. Haney counters on the inside. Norman blocks it. I think it's a Haney round again. It was close. Norman did some good work in there, but Haney just winning it with those clean jabs. How did you guys score that? Benavidez getting one on the pads right now. Got round 9 coming up. Parasound scored it 4-4. Wow. Look, I'm no Devin Haney fan, but I did think he won that last round. Keep it to Norman for the sake of suspense. We don't want that. We want realistic scoring. Round 9. Underway. Yeah, I mean, that's a great point from Malik Scott. It's what I've been saying in the stream, is that Norman lacks jab defense. He's struggling to take away Haney's jab. He's getting hit way too easily with that. And if Norman was more disciplined with his hands, or if he was jabbing, then pulling his head off the line or whatever, Haney's counters wouldn't be landing. But it's really not great from Brian Norman, in my opinion. He's made it easy for Devin Haney to score on him. Oh, right hook to the body there from Norman as he steps in. Just working on the inside here. They're just swinging their bodies in, little hooks, little things to the body, to the head. Nothing scoring really, just in the clinch. Jab, right hook there from Norman, but Haney ducks under it. Haney's dipping straight down quite a lot, though. I think Norman could try and vary it and bring in the uppercut. Norman gets him to the ropes. He lands a couple of hooks to the body. And Haney's just clinching on the inside. Half the round gone. I've probably got Norman slightly ahead, but nothing really significant happening for either fighter right now. Norman just more active. Haney hasn't landed any scoring shots just yet. Body jab from Norman. Jab from Haney lands. Norman comes back with his own counter left hook. Oh, left hook from Norman landed. That was a good shot. Oh. Haney comes back with his own jab. Flash from Norman Jr. I mean, Haney wasn't really hurt, but it was a good left hook. Hooks to the body there from Norman. I think Haney rode most of them, but the last one I think did land. They're just posturing a lot at the minute. It's just still a lot of waiting from both guys. Norman, left hook from Haney there, just misses. I mean, Haney double jab, landing the second one there. It's nice. Just disrupting Norman's rhythm as he tries to step in and force the issue. At some point, Norman is going to have to go for broke, I think. I have got Norman winning this round, but it's really for extra activity. I think Haney only landed one really clean jab that round. Norman with some body work on the inside. I'm giving that round to Norman, but it was not because, it was just there wasn't much going on, really. And I just thought he was outworking him. How did people score that? Yeah, I agree, Lake and Beard. Norman's not making himself safe as he steps into the pocket, whether that's head movement or hand positioning or whatever. I still think he won that round, but again, it was just lack of Haney activity really there. Please bang a like on the stream, people. It really does help. Takes a second. Appreciate donations as well, if you can afford it. 700 of you in right now. Please like the stream. Round 10 coming up. And we're underway in round 10. As I say, donations go a long way, people. They really do. Much appreciated. And I want to hit that stream goal hopefully before the end of the stream. So I really appreciate you helping me get there. Norman with a double jab to the Yarde Haney. Haney dances away from his follow-up jab. Norman's got his hands a bit higher now, actually, at the start of this round, for now. But that lead hand is away from his body at all times. He's keeping it out and trying to shorten the distance it has to go, I think, because he is struggling to get to Haney. Klitschko used to do that. Right hook, but Haney just sort of steps into the right hook and clinches. There's definitely going to be more drama than this in the main event, I'll tell you that. But it's a good technical fight. I actually have the same scorecard as 8783, same score as Mike Coppinger, which is a bit worrying. But yeah, right hook on the inside there from Norman. That was good. I feel like Haney's lost his timing a bit. I think Norman's being a lot better with his guard as he's stepping in at the minute. It's much better when he steps in with that high guard. Much, much better. Oh, stepping in there. Norman threw a 1-2. Haney caught him with the left hook, but I think Norman also caught him with the right hand. Double jab from Haney. The follow-up jab landed. It's really close halfway through the round. Norman steps in. Haney just dips down. I think the uppercut is on for Norman if he can get it right. That he's got a lovely lead uppercut, Brian Norman. Right hand from Norman lands as he steps in there. Jab from Norman to the guard of Haney. Obviously not a scoring shot. Lead left hook from Norman, followed by the right hand. I think it might hit Haney on the shoulder there, though, so I wouldn't score that. This is a close round right now, Aimless. I've got Norman probably winning this round ever so slightly, just, again, because he's trying to force it, but a couple of clean shots either way can take it. Lead uppercut from Haney just misses. It's really close. Oh, nice jab from Norman lands. There we go. Haney comes back with a counter left hook that misses. 30 seconds to go in the round. I have got Norman winning this round, actually. And that was better. Haney threw a 1-2, and Norman just took his head off the side there, and it missed. I think Haney switched off, and Norman Jr. is getting his hands up more. He's being more disciplined as he enters the pocket. He's just taking so many jabs early on. Oh, Norman catches him with a jab as Haney lunges in there. I mean, they're talking about Haney's brilliant jab. He didn't really throw that round. That's another Norman Jr. round for me. So if he can return the fader with a knockdown, he can still win this fight, but... Round 11 coming up. How are people scoring it? Oh, interesting. I can hear Norman's corner. They're whispering in his ear, go for broke. I'm trying to hear what he's saying, but he told him to go for broke. He's told Norman to go for broke, so this should be interesting. This could be a knockout either way if he actually does go for broke. Conor Benn's taking the piss. He's pretending to sleep on Eddie Hearn's shoulder. I mean, I think Devin Haney would probably beat Conor Benn, but I'll need to study it. Here we go. We're underway in round 11. Let's see if Norman Jr. does go for broke. Split second, you got Norman 7-3 up. Wow. I can't see that. Body jab from Norman. Hooks from Norman, but Haney's clinching. And look, it doesn't matter if you find Haney boring. You have to score who's winning the rounds, people. It's like watching, a very defensive football team. They can still win 1-0. Oh, Haney's trying to catch him with that left hook as he steps in still. It's all fight. It's been a very simple game plan from Haney, and I think that Norman's corner haven't been intelligent enough in saying, look, this is what he's doing. Draw it out of him, then throw. But, yeah, Norman has been told to go for broke, so let's see how he does it. Let's see how he goes about going for broke. He still needs to feint. He still needs to jab his way in. Jab. This is what happens, right? He jabs. He falls in. Haney dips down, and then he just clinches him. And that's the problem at the minute. He needs to not commit so much with that jab. He needs to make Haney dip down, then throw an uppercut or something. Haney lands a jab. He needs to draw the defensive movement from Haney before he throws his follow-up shot. Left hook from Norman misses. Little right hook to the body from Norman on the inside. I wouldn't call them scoring when they're like clinching like that, though. Norman keeping those hands high. Oh, right hook from Norman as he steps in. think Haney just pulled back slightly, so it wasn't full flush, but... Yeah, Haney is... The referee needs to tell Haney to stop clinching, though, because he is holding every time they get on the inside. Jab from Haney. Norman lands a little left hook on the inside. And Haney is clinching and making it horrible and messy right now. He really is clinching a lot. I got Norman winning this round because he's forcing the issue. But no one's really landing anything clean. A couple clean punches. Again, either way in this round could swing it. Jab from Haney. The second one landed. Oh, lead hand from Norman lands, though. He shifted that weight to his front foot and exploded forward. They're saying that Norman's clinching. I think it's Haney who's clinching to smother Norman's work on the inside. Yeah. Norman's trying really hard to work his way out, but Haney is just holding him when he gets close. He's not even trying to counter him right now. Haney jabs, but it misses off to the side. Norman's walking him down right now, but he is getting close, and then when they get close, he's not getting his hands free enough. It's a close round. I only really saw Haney landing a couple of jabs. I think Norman, similarly, a couple of jabs. I'm going to give it to Norman because I felt like he walked him down there and applied the pressure. I always reward the aggressive fighter when it's that close, really. So, a Norman round for me. But, like, they're not good rounds. They're not clear rounds. It's just Haney inactivity. Plus, he's clinching and spoiling the round. So, yeah, I'm going to give Norman that round. But, yeah, I still think Norman needs a knockdown. How do people score that? I think we're going to have a very interesting variety of scorecards on this one. Guys, please consider donating. We're trying to hit that stream goal. We're only just over halfway there. Ugh, cold coffee. Not good, but I need it. One more fight to call after this, people. Right, round 12 coming on. The bell's gone. And we're underway in the last round. Let's see if Norman can do something here. I think he needs a knockdown to get the win. Jab from Norman to start the round's blocked. I think Haney is starting to move his legs more now. I feel like he's become less comfortable as the fight's gone on, which is interesting. Haney throwing hooks, but they're doing it in the clinch, so it's not really much on it. Jab from Haney, steps in and holds. Hooks from Norman Jr. there on the inside. Blocked mostly by Haney, sort of dipped down. Joseph, how are you scoring it if you don't think it's close? You got Haney winning it wide. I mean, I'm just trying to score landed punches, you know? Look, hooks on the inside there from Norman. I mean, this is not... right uppercut to the body there from Norman. Another little one. But this is all in the clinch, so it's scrappy work. I don't really score this stuff. It's not clean, you know? And Haney's definitely holding him. The referee needs to break them quicker. Yeah. Not a fight I'll be watching again. Haney lands a jab. It's horrible 12th round. Haney is such a negative fighter. And I understand it. It's on your opponent to win the round still, but I can't reward left hook to the body there from Norman. It's really hard to reward Haney for the work he's doing when it's just so he's doing so much holding. Body work from both. I mean, he's just doing so much holding. They're saying that, so Copper just trying to say that Norman's smothering his own shots, but Haney's literally holding his arms. He's locked them by his body. He can't get away to free his arms up. It's like, to say that it's Norman's fault is absolutely crazy. Like, yeah, Norman needs to draw the defensive work, but if Haney just grabs you, what are you supposed to do? It's ridiculous. He's literally holding his hands under his arms. 30 seconds to go in the round. It's mental. Horrible, horrible fight right now. I mean, it's become horrible. Referee needs to get a hold of him. We've got 20 seconds. I don't really want to score this round to either of them because no one's landing anything. Couple of hooks to the body for Norman Jr. Haney's holding again. I think it's a perfect performance for Haney. I mean, I thought he was much better earlier in the fight, and it's turned into a really, really dull affair, to be honest. Horrible final round. They both celebrate. It's really hard to give that round either way at the end. Because I remember there was one left hook to the body for Norman. I think Haney landed one jab. There was a whole lot of holding. It doesn't really matter which way I give it, does it? But I'll give it to... I'll just give it to Haney. Like, I think... I just think there was zero clean work, really, from Norman. I think it was one left hook, and then Haney landed a couple like a jab, and then there's a few hooks on the inside. And yeah, 115, 112 is how I've scored it. But horrible, horrible fight. Horrible performance from Haney at the end. He won, just did what he needed to do. But I wouldn't be like celebrating how great Haney is, because it was a really poor performance, and it was Norman just being reckless and defensively poor early on that sort of, I think he ruined his chances with that knockdown. Really bad. But how did people score it? Let's I'm gonna do a poll because I'm really interested to see how people scored it. How did you score the fight? Haney, Norman. Get Benavidez and Yarde in the ring as fast as possible, though. There we go. Right, vote on the poll, people. Let me know how you scored it. I'm very intrigued to know. Yeah, I'm very intrigued to know how you scored the fight. Who's hating on me? Oh, I'm hating. Am I hating? I mean, look, I'm not hating. I'm just not gonna lie to you. I don't enjoy watching Devin Haney. It's hard to watch that. I thought he was great for probably 5 rounds. He looked great. His timing was good. He was sharp. But, the end of the fight where he's just clinching constantly, how am I going to, enjoy that, I think Haney won just. But, okay, apparently I'm a hater. So. I mean, if people think I'm hating, then I'm happy to be called out, but I'm just saying what I saw, Did you enjoy it? Whoever's calling me a hater, did you enjoy watching Haney there? Genuinely? I thought he boxed well until he started holding too much. 113, 113, first judge. 117, 110. Bloody hell. What a wide card. 116, 111. Crazy scorecards. Wide, all over the shop. UD. And new. All right, well, you can call me out, John, but I'm not sure everyone's going to agree with you, pal. Did you enjoy it? But, John, did you enjoy Haney's performance? That's what I'm asking you. I'm not saying Haney didn't win. I'm just saying I didn't enjoy watching him. Nothing personal. Excessive holding is never fun to watch. And the referee shouldn't have let it happen, really. Not saying he wouldn't have won still, but... Anyway. Haney gets the win. I want to know how everyone scored it, because I did a poll. 65% of you scored it for Haney, 20% Norman, 60% draw. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Hey, John, fair play to you if you enjoyed that, mate. We're just built differently. That's not for me, but that's okay. No issues with you enjoying it. What else do I want? Less holding, more clean shots, more work. Yeah, just very dull. Watching someone fiddling their way through the fight, using their legs, is fine. But you're trying to manipulate someone into a certain pattern of movement to fall short. to counter them. But Haney was barely throwing his counters, and that's why Norman actually got some rounds and crept back in. I thought after the knockdown he would have taken over a little more. I think he's a bit too reactive. I'm not saying he doesn't win fights. I'm not saying he didn't win that fight. I'm just saying that it's a tough watch. It is a tough watch. A lot of holding. If he wasn't holding, I'd have far less of an issue. That's my assessment of it. But yeah, if you win that way and you can win that way, all power to you. But the excessive holding was the issue for me at the end. I was impressed by Haney for about half the fight, and then after that, I started to go, yeah, this is hard to watch now. If that's me hating, then I don't know what to say. I guess I'm a hater. But Benavidez Yarde next, people. So if you want to buy that, then use my link in the pinned comment or the description. What are we on? 87 out of 150 for our stream goal. So guys, if you consider donating, I want to try and hit that goal before the end of the stream. I'd really appreciate it. If you enjoy my commentary, that'd be lovely. And subscribe if you're new and like the stream, people. 685 of you in here, only 300 likes. Main event coming up. Do subscribe to the channel if you're new, people, by the way. And consider getting at me on Instagram as well. It's a guy called Henry. TikTok, all that. All right, let's get the scorecard ready for the next one. I thought, I don't think John's trolling. I think he just genuinely likes Haney. I mean, he was quite sound all the way through the stream until they started calling me a freaking hater. Joseph doesn't think Yarde has a chance. What do people think? And poll. Right, next poll coming up. We'll want to know, who do you have? Oh. But the thing is, John, what you're calling hate, I'm just calling my opinion. It's not hate. I don't hate Devin Haney. I don't particularly enjoy the way he boxes. I appreciate he's talented, yes. Do I think that he's hard to beat? Yes. Because, he has a very difficult style. But it's not, in my opinion, particularly entertaining. It's not particularly enjoyable to watch. It's not particularly brave, I don't think. And, for me, who are about to watch David Benavidez, to be able to fight the way that he does, where you're on the line constantly, you're in the pocket, I mean, that requires a level of talent that Haney doesn't have. He's talented at what he does, but it's very, very impressive when you can be aggressive and constantly in danger and still win and land your work. That's the difference. For me, it requires a lot more talent to constantly be in the pocket, constantly in harm's way, and win fights and get your work off and be defensively sound. What Devin Haney does, he relies a lot on athleticism. He relies a lot on his speed and sharpness, and he's very accurate. But he is not active enough, in my opinion, to enjoy him. And also the holding. I just cannot stand. That's it, really. I don't call it hating. That's just my perspective. Thank you, Coach Keith. Appreciate it, mate. What's the poll saying? 78% of you think Benavidez, 22% Yarde. Guys, by the way, get in the chat right now. Drop where you're from, UK or US, or wherever you're from. Drop where you're from in the chat right now. I want to get a feel for the viewership right now. I want to know if we've got more UK fans or US fans. Be nice to get a feel for it. So yeah, drop where you're from in the chat. UK, USA, maybe you're somewhere in Europe, maybe you're in Australia, maybe you're in South America somewhere. Drop it in the chat. I'd love to hit my stream goal as well, guys, if we can, before the end of this. So 87.45 out of 150 right now. If we could hit that, that would be beautiful. Even if we could just hit 100, that would be lovely. We've got UK, we've got LA, New Zealand, Belfast, Devin, UK. Anyone from Scotland in the chat? Melbourne, Australia, Antonio, that's what I am too, bro. UK, Niall Golding. We've got New Zealand. We've got Birmingham. We've got Scotland from Scotty C. Bucharest, Romania. Hell yeah. Mr. Grandy, what flag is that? Is that a Trinidad flag? Can't say I know that flag. Leeds, UK, Brisbane. I'm spammed out coming through with the server picks. All 8-pick Benavidez. We've got Bulgaria in the chat. Wales, Cardiff. Mexico. Nottingham, big up. Home of the Cobra. Cape Town, SA. USA. Berkshire. Got some of you up late tonight, eh? Got Croatia. Love that. Sweden. Love it. Texas. Crazy X-Man, you're in Texas. Didn't realize that. Oxfordshire. Got some family in Oxfordshire. Germany. Love it. Brazil. Hell yeah. Or Hawaii. We're international today, people. Call me Mr. Worldwide. All right. This is going to be a hell of a fight. I'm glad this is a good fight for the main event because you call a few fights, you start to feel a little frazzled. I think this one's going to get me right up for it, though. Got Aberdeen in the chat. Hell yeah. Another Scotland with Blaze. Tempe, Arizona. Northwest of England. The fight's coming up soon. I reckon they'll be walking in the next 10 minutes. I do live in Melbourne, Antonio. Moved out here about a year and a half ago. SoCal, USA. I used to live in California. I lived in Los Angeles for a little while. Spent a lot of time out there. BRRT is in Melbourne as well. We've got welded sections in Finland. We've got Methford, Oregon. Methford. What a name of a place. Los Angeles. Medford. Love it. Right, I've got to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be 30 seconds. Oh, I'm back, people. Do not go anywhere because I'm here. Melbourne, Australia for Aaron. Yeah, that's where I am, mate. I don't know if you're asking me if that's where I am or if you're telling me that's where you are. Got Mr. Magic in Africa. Any supers while I was away? No, I've not missed any. Love it. Yeah, Ryan missed weight, didn't he, when he fought Haney? Crazy. You're in Scotland, not Finland. Wilford says American fighters over British fighters. Debate. Go on, chat. Go at it. Oh, fight's over, apparently. Missed it. Unfortunately for you, my friend, I had my headphones in, so I can hear everything still. Henry, have you seen the GBM, the heist event? I haven't, but my friend actually commentates on that stuff. It's crazy. My mate, Alex Maver, we went to uni together. We both studied religion and theology at the University of Manchester. And we both ended up working in fight sports. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, he hosts, I think he hosts or presents a lot of the DAZN shows. I don't actually watch the GBM cards, but yeah, he hosts them. And he has an MMA channel. And then I do this. Buzz 810, name an American heavyweight. Yeah. There's no right now, but there's a couple coming through that could be all right. I do think the fact we've been dominant at heavyweight for a while, the UK, we've got so many good heavyweights, that has definitely helped us on the world scene recently. You know, I think it makes sense that on average the American fighters should be better because there's more of them, but yeah. They've not got many good ones at the minute, but Crawford's the best fighter in the world, other than Usyk, so... Sorry, this chair is doing my absolute head in. All right. There we go. Forcing a Talma Franklin, it's an interesting fight. Franklin hopefully will give a Talma rounds, because he needs it. You think Torres Jr.'s bad, Josh? I've not studied him enough yet. He looks like he's got interesting hand speed, decent movement for a heavyweight, but yeah, I don't know how good he is. Hard to say. All right, guys. How many have we got on the stream right now? We've got 545. That's 600 a minute ago, but I'm sure it'll pop again when the fight starts. But please consider donating and subscribe and like. You know, subscribe if you're new. I want to grow the channel as fast as I can. Currently at 21,679. I'd love to hit 22,000 soon. And like the stream because it helps to get it out there. And yeah, follow me on Instagram, people. Follow me on all the social stuff. I got a guy called Henry on Instagram. It's a guy called Henry on TikTok. All that stuff. If you're interested, I post short content on those platforms. Luke Scott just called Gvozdyk. I love how Americans always pronounce every letter. Like, what do they say? They all call Hergovic. John unsubscribed. Poor John. He got run out of town. He was just giving his opinion, the poor lad. Yeah, I always hear Americans call Hergovic. But then I'm British, so obviously there's loads of things I say weird. I'm very excited for this main event. This is going to be a fantastic fight. And as ever, guys, after the fights, my reaction videos will be out in the morning for you. So you'll wake up tomorrow morning in the UK and the USA, and you'll get my videos. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do them as a joint reaction. I think maybe I will, because I think Haney and Norman, really, I haven't got many good things to say about it. I can analyze it quite quickly, so maybe I'll just do them together. I mean, I could do a full card review as well, but maybe that's something for early next week. But to be honest, guys, I've got a busy couple of weeks coming up. I'm going to be away for work twice. So my week this week was insanely busy. I'd posted a video every single day. It was seriously hard work. A couple of 16-hour days. Next week, I'll probably do well to get 2 videos out, I reckon. But we'll just see how we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, I could even just do the Yard fight. I mean, the Haney fight might not be worth reacting to. Michael Buffer has been bought out for the main event of the evening. Janabek Lara, is that this weekend? When is Janabek Lara? Janabek Lara is the 6th of December. We'll see. Because that weekend, it's also Cruz versus Roach. So there's a couple of fights on. Are they on the same card? I don't know. Anyway. I've got an itchy nose, mate. I'm sorry. Let's do my head in. All right, everybody. What's everyone picking? So we've got 79% Benavidez, 21% think Yard. Here we go. Yard's on his way to the ring. Here we go. I'm fascinated by this. Can Anthony Yard finally win a world title? We're going to find out tonight, people. Big up 202 for the super. Really appreciate that, mate. Need those donations, people. We ain't near that goal yet. Hopefully we can do it before the end of the stream. I think Yard's going to give it everything here. This might be his last chance. Wilford the Fourth is ready for a Brit bashing. Yeah, maybe. I do fancy Benavidez by late stoppage. Thank you for the donation, mate. Every penny counts, people. Even €1. If everyone on the stream sent me $1 or £1, I'd smash my goal. I'd really appreciate it. Literally, if you could just send me a quid or $1, because there's so many of you, that would make a big difference. So much appreciated, people. Here we go. Yeah, it's for the WBC World title, because I think Bivol got stripped, no? I mean, Yarde is enormous. Yeah, he's so muscular. Benavidez looks calm, confident. All good, Tiger. You don't have to send money. No one has to send money. You don't have to explain yourselves either. I'm going to ask because I need to try and make this as worthwhile as possible. It's not my full-time thing, so I'm trying to get there as fast as I can, and that support helps, but you absolutely don't have to send me anything. It's just a thought experiment. Imagine if everyone did send me $1. That'd be fucking banging. Here we go. Benavidez is in the ring. Yarde is in the ring, and we're almost ready for a fight. Of course, the Saudi Arabia national anthem first. I do quite like how they make the whole thing green. Oh, thank you very much for the donation, Buzz A10. Really appreciate that, mate. €6 as well. It's a big one. 110. We're only $40 now off the stream goal as well, which is beautiful. You say that, Mick, that Bivol gave up his title so he could rematch Better Beef, but it looks like that fight's not happening with a minute. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. I think they wanted to take it away from Saudi and actually do it in Russia, but yeah. Something weird going on. But Bivol Benavidez will be absolutely massive when that happens. I'd like to see Benavidez Better Beef, though, because it would just be destruction. If Better Beef wasn't so old, I think I'd fancy him, but you never know at this point in his life. Thank you, Wilford. Coming through with the 2. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Very close. Getting close to that goal now. We're at 114 out of 150. All right. Main event is about to come, people. Got 550 of you in the chat right now. Please bang a like on the stream as well. Subscribe if you're new. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Has just been yelled. A polite round of applause, shall we say, from the crowd. It would be cool if Yarde did it. It would be interesting. You know, I don't want Benavidez to lose because, you know, I think he's going to be absolutely fantastic. One of the best. Already is one of the best. Is, you know, probably going to have a Hall of Fame career. But yeah, I want to see. It'd be lovely to see Yarde win a world title because it's a good story. But yeah, I've got Benavidez to win this late stoppage right now. But I think he's going to test Benavidez. I hope he does anyway because I want to be entertained, you know? Fight time, Wilford, indeed. I hope you're right, 202, because Benavidez is very good, which means Yarde will be very good, which means this will be a very good fight, which is what we want, right? I don't think Yarde's a hype job. I just think we all accept what he is. You know, he's a good fighter who has a chance always, but he's not the best, but he's got some ability. But you know what's great? We talk about talent in boxing. Devin Haney's talented, but in a negative way. He uses talent in a negative way is what I'm trying to say. He's able to use a pretty negative style. That's what his attributes allow him to do to win. David Benavidez is the exact opposite of that. So enjoy this, people, because I can't see how this won't be a fun fight, whatever happens. Here we go. Touch gloves. Yarde gives Benavidez a wink. Yarde looks absolutely jacked as ever. Here we go. Round one's coming up, people. Appreciate you all being with me. Big love. Let's fricking do this. Main event. Round one is underway. And I cannot see the ring because the camera is so zoomed out. Imagine if there was an instant knockout and I didn't get to see it. Body jab from Benavidez. Body jab for Yarde. Anthony Yarde feinting aggressively. Yarde. Benavidez fires a jab and misses to the body completely. Yarde's giving him a lot to think about the lead hand at the minute. He's circling it. He's feinting it low. Benavidez throws a body jab. It's just a bit short. Yarde's doing a good job of skipping away, actually, when he throws that. Kind of reminds me a bit of the Beterbiev fight when he was on the back foot early, trying to lure him onto the ropes. Tries a 1-2 there. Yarde hits the guard. Benavidez is pacing himself so far, for sure. Jab from Yarde. Oh, Benavidez with a 1-2 there. Yarde pulls back. It was hard for me to see the angle, how clean it was. Lead hook there for Benavidez lands. Yarde's riding it, though. He's all right, but it was a scoring shot. Right hand from Benavidez misses to the head. Benavidez needs to get busier with that lead hand, but I think he's wary of the Yarde counter left hook because he is good at throwing that. But Yarde's very much on the back foot right now. Body jab from Benavidez just misses. Jab to the head from Yarde. Oh, right hand from Benavidez over the lead lands to the head. Body jab from Yarde. Body jab from Benavidez. Lovely. Sharp shot. Very even round so far. A minute and a half in. Body jab from Yarde just misses. We've got some Spartan mods. Nice. Thank you for that. Body jab from Yarde. Right hand from Benavidez to the body. Right into the body from Benavidez lands. Right into the body from Yarde lands. Returning the favor. Oh, right hand, but then a counter right hand over the top from Yarde lands there. Yarde's looking very good, actually, boxing on the back foot right now. They're both having success, though. Body jab from Benavidez. It's a close round. Another body jab from Benavidez. That one just misses, though. Yarde bounces back. Short there, though, with the jab, Benavidez. It's quite a slow pace opening round. I expect Benavidez to pick it up as we go, but right into the belt line from Yarde there was fine. Body jab from Benavidez lands. Jab upstairs from Benavidez lands. Power each other's shots there. Yarde's not quite finding the range with his jab, but I think he uses it as a deterrent as much as anything. Yarde's fighting at a pace that's very comfortable for him right now. Oh, right hand down the pipe there from Benavidez. Benavidez misses the 1-2. I'm giving round one to Benavidez. He's a bit more active with the lead to the body. He scored a nice right hand over the lead of Yarde. Yarde had some moments as well that were good, but overall, I think Benavidez just edged that round for me. But it was a close round, a competitive opening round. Patient. Yarde isn't moving at much of a speed right now. You know, it's a low-pace fight, so that'll suit him. David's got 1-0 Yarde. Well, what's everyone else scoring? Oh, I didn't end the poll. Do that now. 1-0 Benna for Tiger Duran. 1-0 Yarde for Patriotic Joe. 1-0 Benavidez. Yes, it's split everyone. 1-0 Benavidez X-Man. I don't know if that's a UK-US thing, but I'm obviously from the UK and I went Benavidez. 10 seconds out. Let's get my scorecard ready. Round 2 coming up. Round 2's underway. Let's see if the gas pedal is stepped on by either man here. Both jabbing, both missing. Jab from Yarde, just short on the guard there. It's a slower pace from Benavidez than I was expecting to start the fight, but he doesn't want to get countered. Yarde can punch. I expect Benavidez at some point, though, to get that double jab going and start getting into the pocket. This is Anthony Yarde's pace right now. He'll like this. He's using his feet very well. Oh, hooks on the inside from Benavidez and a hook to the body. That was nice from Benavidez there. Oh, and then a lead left hook from Anthony Yarde. Yarde did a good job, though, blocking most of it. Left hook on the inside there from Yarde. And then a right hand to the body just before that as well. Yarde's going up and down with that jab. I'm at 2:02 in the second round, mate. You might have to update my stream. I'm bang on with the fight. Jab from Benavidez lands. Body shot from Benavidez there is nice. Little hook to the body. Shovel hook. Straight right from Yarde. Right into the body there from Benavidez. Another right hand to the body from Benavidez. Body jab from Yarde. Another jab from Benavidez lands to the head of Yarde. Jab from Yarde goes through the guard there. It's good. He's jabbing and circling Benavidez right now. He's making it hard for Benavidez to get in the pocket and get going, really. He's moving, using his legs well here, Yarde, I think. Body jab from Yarde. Oh, right uppercut to the belt line of Benavidez there. Then a right hook to the head of Yarde. Benavidez misses that, though. Yarde with the right hook to the body. Yarde's doing a good job when they're up close of working and getting his own shots off as well. Blocking a lot of Benavidez's work. Right hand from Yarde just misses. I've got Benavidez winning this round with the jab right now with 35 seconds to go, but Yarde's well in this. He's well in this. Right hand from Benavidez. Jab from Benavidez. Then a few more punches. Yarde's rolling with them well. I think he's looking for single counters. He wants to... Oh, nice right hook from Yarde round the guard. Right hook to the body there from Yarde. Yarde does look strong, but I think what he wants is he's trying to coax Benavidez in, and then he's looking for big counter single shots when they get up close. Oh, Benavidez just slipped throwing a right hand there. I've got that for Benavidez as well, that round. Just thought he won it with the lead hand there. I just thought he was a bit more accurate with it. He went up and down with it. Again, Yarde did have some success, but Benavidez with the slightly cleaner work for me. How did everyone else feel about that round? Round 3 coming up. Yarde is boxing well. He's in the rounds for sure, but I have scored both of them to Benavidez so far. Yeah, Yarde's well in this. He's well in this, but they've got a real split of scores here as well. Something 2-0 Benavidez, something 2-0 Yarde, something 1-all. So you know they're close rounds. Round 3's underway. Yeah, Yarde's definitely just trying to be patient. Look for counter shots. That's nice. I like the way he's using the lead to get around Benavidez at the same time as well. But right into the body there from Yarde. Jab from Benavidez. Body jab from Yarde. I think Yarde needs to start at some point, because he's turning him the right way. At some point, he needs to just start chucking that right hand in. Benavidez chucks in a right hand, which half lands, and a left hook, which kind of also Yarde sort of rolled with it. Shots from Benavidez to the body. Yarde is blocking a lot of it, but it's half landing, I'd say. Right hand to the body there from Yarde. That was nice. Benavidez is more active right now, but I quite like the way Yarde's countering. I think, you know, not even a minute gone the round yet, but I like what Yarde's showing me at the moment. Body straight right to the body from Yarde. Another straight right to the body for Yarde. Jab from Benavidez. So Yarde is doing a good job. This angle's better. It's, oh, nice counter right hook to the body from Yarde. That was the only clean punch in that little flurry. Then a jab for Benavidez lands to the head. Yeah, I feel that, and there's another straight right from Yarde. He's winning this round with that straight right hand to the body. Right hook round the guard there from Yarde. That was nice. To the head. Another straight right with from Yarde to the body. It was a bit slow, but it did land. Benavidez is actually finding it relatively hard to cut the ring off at the minute, but it's early days. Hooks to the head from Yarde there, half landing. Benavidez rode them out. Benavidez is surprising me with how slowly he's cutting the ring off. And oh, nice jab from Benavidez lands. Hooks to the body for Benavidez, that's better. Right hook to the body from Yarde lands as well in that combination. Benavidez throws the right hand, Yarde counters with his own right hand. Jab from Yarde to the guard of Benavidez. Oh, left hook from Benavidez lands to the head. That was nice. We've got a bit of spam there, mods. Body jab from Yarde. Right hook from Benavidez just blocked. Oh, counter of shots there from Benavidez. A 1-2 down the pipe. Close round this. Really close. I felt like Yarde was winning early in the round. I think Benavidez, when he gets him in the corner now, is landing some shots. Right hook, left hook there from Benavidez. Nice right hook on the straight right on the inside from Yarde there. The body counters are working for Yarde in the corner. Then Benavidez does land a right hand to the head. A jab to the body from Benavidez. Another right hook. Yarde's riding a lot of this, but it is landing. Right hook low, left hook high, then another left hook high. Yarde's blocking a lot of it though. He's keeping that right hand nice and tight on his chin. Yarde with Benavidez with the right hand there. I think that's Benavidez' round at the end. He just outworked him. It was very close again. I felt like Yarde was fiddling his way through the round quite effectively. He was landing that straight round to the body consistently. But then when they got to the ropes, I thought that Benavidez was just getting those straight right hands through. What's everyone scoring it? David's got 2-1 Yarde. 202's got 2-1 Benavidez. Borfjaw's got 2-1 Benavidez. LLB's got a 3-0 Benavidez. Crazy X-Man's got a 3-0 Benavidez. I mean, I think Yarde is blocking a lot of those combinations and rolling a lot of them. And he is firing counters, but then every now and again, within those combinations, one or two shots are getting through. And yeah, I just have Benavidez edging it through your work rate in those moments. Yarde could have had round 1 for me. That was the round I would maybe have given him. Round 4 is underway. Oh God, the crowd in Saudi really isn't. This would feel like such a big fight if it was in America or if it was in the UK, wouldn't it? It does take something away from the feeling when you're watching it, I have to say. But anyway, I think Yarde needs to step in a bit more when he's moving around in that clockwise direction, fiddling with the jab, occupying Benavidez's guard. Every now and again, he needs to just step across him and throw that right hand. Benavidez has him to the ropes again. Let's see how he enters here. Yarde feints low. Benavidez steps back. Yarde's able to move off if he wants to, but he's sitting on the ropes. Jab to the body for Benavidez. Jab upstairs for Yarde. None of that's really landing, though. Body jab for Yarde. Body jab, body right hand from Yarde. I noticed that Yarde sort of falls over his front foot quite a bit when he's feeling out with that jab. Now they're in the corner. Benavidez lands a couple of punches. But Yarde is rolling with it, and he is throwing a right hand as well to stop Benavidez from getting too carried away. Hits Benavidez to the guard there with that right hand. Lead left hook there from Benavidez. There's a straight right to the body from Yarde. Oh, right uppercut from Yarde. And then Benavidez lands a right hand on the ropes. Jab from Benavidez lands to the chin. Right hand, Yarde blocks it. Then a nice right hook to the body from Anthony Yarde as a counter. Hooks to the body there for Yarde. Oh, straight right down the pipe from Anthony Yarde. Jab from Benavidez. Oh, Yarde lands a big counter right hook, but Benavidez on the phase, and he lands more Hooks on the inside. Yarde blocks most of it and moves off. But you can see Yarde's getting a nice jab there from Benavidez. And then a jab low. 2 shots. Right hand upstairs from Benavidez as well. Straight right. Nice straight right there from Yarde. Then a jab to the body for Benavidez. Yarde throws a 1-2. The right hand lands to the body. Jab to the body for Benavidez. Straight right down the pipe there from Yarde, but it's blocked. 30 seconds to go in the round. Right hook on the guard there from Yarde. I got Benavidez up in this round right now. Right hook around the guard there from Yarde is nice. It's mostly blocked. 1-2 down the middle from Yarde again. Mostly blocked. Right, counter hand from Benavidez. A left hook to the body and then a straight right up the middle from Yarde. And it looks like it's... oh my days. Then there's a hooks on the inside. It's so close this. Then like a 12-punch combination from Benavidez with his left hand. This is crazy. He's just hit Yarde with like 20 punches. That was crazy. So Benavidez had his right hand out and Yarde was holding it, and then he just absolutely peppered him with like 20 left hooks. That was crazy. None of them was super powerful, but Yarde already looks tired. He already looks marked up. I'm giving that round to David Benavidez. And Anthony Yarde looks like he's kind of fading a bit here to me. It was a weird moment in the fight, that. It wasn't illegal because the referee didn't break them and his arm was being held, right? I need to see that again. So what happened? So Yarde landed a nice counter right hand. So let's see what happened. Right hook. Yeah, so that was a lovely counter right from Yarde. It was one of the best punches of the round, but Benavidez ate it. And then, yeah, so Yarde ties his left hand, and then he's just punching him. Yeah, that was crazy. That was not illegal at all. It was just that Yarde didn't hold him well enough, and when he was getting punched, he just kept taking them. That was really weird. What round are we in? Round 6? Yeah. Oh, that's round 5. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Oh, I'm about 10 seconds ahead on my clock. It's not correct. Sorry about that, guys. I messed my clock up. Anyway, we're in round 5. It's in 2:32 of round 5 on my counter right hand there from Yarde. Body jab from Yarde. Oh, nice right uppercut to the body there from Yarde. Throws a right hand to the guard of David Benavidez. Lead left hook there from Benavidez. Yarde lands a counter right hand. Benavidez then lands his own straight right hand. Then he lands a couple of shots on the ropes. Yarde moves off. Body jab from Benavidez. Overhand right there from Anthony Yarde. Lovely shot. Nice left hook there from Benavidez. That hurt Yarde. He's put his gloves up. Jab from Yarde to the guard. Then a jab down to the body. Uppercut from Anthony Yarde. So definitely a lower paced fight this from Benavidez. I think maybe he's just trying to take the sting out of Yarde. The jab to the head there from Benavidez. And then a jab to the body. Left hook and then a right hand upstairs. He's hitting them with all those. And then another straight right from Benavidez. Clean work from Benavidez. Lead left hook. Yarde blocks it. Right hook to the body from Benavidez. A right hook upstairs from Benavidez. Left hook. It's all landing, man. Oh. Yeah, Yarde's rolling his shoulders like he's slipping all this, but he's rolling with it, but it's all landing. He lands a right hand himself on the inside there. The Yarde lead hand is so slow. Like, it's there to be counted if Benavidez commits, I think. Little right hand there from Yarde. Didn't have much technique on it, though. Nice right hand upstairs from Benavidez. Yarde fires a counter shot to the body, which referee said, keep it up. Jab to the head from Benavidez. Hooked around the side there from Yarde. Oh, another right hand from Benavidez. Yarde counters him, but it's when they get on the ropes here. Not a lot of it's landing clean, but... Wait, the bell went, but the stools are in, but they're still fighting. That was really weird. Anyway, it's another Benavidez round for me. Right, round 6 coming up. Let me fix this clock. Is anyone giving those rounds to Anthony Yarde? Because I can't see it. Please bang a like on the stream, guys. Consider donating as well. We're very close to the stream goal. Love to get there before the end of the fight card. I see there's 700 of you in the chat right now, which is brilliant. Do subscribe if you're new as well. Yeah, it's true. Yarde is not being effective enough with his lead hand. Yarde, Buat's getting congratulated, but he shouldn't have got that decision. Hilarious. Round 6 underway. Oh, right hand there from Yarde. That was nice. Straight right hand. Really good right hand. That was a tremendous punch. Probably one of the best he's landed so far. 1-2 to the guard. Benavidez is back to the ropes here. If I'm Yarde, I'd go for him a little bit here. A right hook. Benavidez catch and throws. Yarde's sticky on him right now. Hooks to the body. Will he empty the tank? Will he empty the tank, people? If you know, you know. Hooks to the body from Yarde, sorry. He's holding Benavidez on the ropes here. I think Benavidez fires a combination. He caught Yarde there a little bit because Yarde's taken a step back. Right uppercut to the body of Benavidez from Yarde there. They're telling Yarde to keep the shots up. I thought that was okay. If Yarde's going to win this, it's going to come in a single moment, I think. Yeah, Yarde is better on the front foot, but to get on the front foot, he needs to land a significant punch. That was what happened there. He was a bit hurt. Oh, nice right hand from Benavidez. And a jab there from Benavidez lands to the head as well. Oh, right hand from Anthony Yarde lands. Left hook. Benavidez was rolling with it, which made it look worse than it was, I think. It's that straight right hand, though, for Anthony Yarde. The right uppercut there for Anthony Yarde. Jab to the body for Yarde. One-two from Yarde. Blocked. Right hook from Benavidez. Yarde's got to be really careful. He doesn't gas himself because he'll get too excited. Left hook from Benavidez. Straight right. Right into the body from Anthony Yarde. Blocks Benavidez's right hook. Oh, then there's a ridiculously long punch combination. Quite a few of those got through. I don't even know how many punches that was. Benavidez is so good at combination punching in the pocket. Right hand and a right hook to the body there from Benavidez. Anthony Yarde's nose is bleeding now. Right hook to the body from Yarde. Excuse me, people. My nose is absolutely killing me. So itchy. Oh, and double jab there from Benavidez. Right hook to the body from Benavidez. Hooks on the inside. Yarde is getting really bloodied up here. He's still fighting back. Oh, left hook. The referee's going to have a look here. He's having a good look at Yarde. Yarde's getting hit with a lot of these punches. Benavidez is just opening up on him here. Yarde throws back with a straight right hand, but he's getting absolutely peppered by Benavidez right now. He's half blocking a lot of it, but it is getting through. There's been a lot of broken noses tonight, hasn't there? Benavidez is covered in Yarde's blood. A left hook right hand from Yarde, but then Benavidez comes back with the lead hand. 2 jabs through the guard. Oh, big right hand from Benavidez. Hits him to the head. A left hook as well. Yarde's just absorbing all of this. It's not good. He's got to be really careful. Yeah, Benavidez dominated him that round. Yeah, Yarde was having a good round until he started it well with a big right hand, and then I wonder if Yarde might just go for broke now. 1 second, please. Today's feedback in the corner was, just don't let him throw 12 punches without throwing back. Brilliant, brilliant, isn't it? Such basic corner work. Round 8 coming up, is it? No, round 7. We're underway. Yard's being inspected by the doctor. All right. He's fine. They're going to let him go. They were saying it might be the orbital that's gone, but... Oh, big right hand for Yard. I did clip Benavidez, but he was all right. Jab for Benavidez. Right hand for Yard, blocked. Right hand for Benavidez. Yard pulls back and it misses. Yard's... Oh, my days. Big right hook for Yard around the guard, but Benavidez caught with a right hand in the middle of that as well. Yard's saying, come on, but he's ending up on the ropes again. He's doing what he can with the hooks, but Benavidez is just relentless. I'm sure Benavidez is going to get him stopped before 12. Oh, dear. I mean, he's trying here, Anthony Yarde. He really is, but he's just so muscle-bound. He's going to take a knee. He's taken a knee. He's just been beaten into submission there. He's gone down, but it's just relentless from Benavidez. It's not a single shot. It's consistent work from Benavidez. Too many punches. It's just he's getting hit so much. The end is near, that's for sure. Oh, apparently he's taking a point off Benavidez for hitting him on the floor. Bloody hell. Wow. Yard got a bit lucky there. That should buy him some extra time as well. But no, the referee's told him to fight on. 2 minutes to go in the round. Body jab from Benavidez. He's going to end him now. He's going to for sure finish it in the next minute and 53. Yard's doing everything he can to throw back. He's throwing uppercuts. Jab from Benavidez. Left hook from Yard. Right hand to the body there from Yard. Yard's still trying, man. Jab from Benavidez. He's getting into the ropes again now, and he's going to get to work here. Left hook to the body. Big left hook. Yard's legs dipped. Hooks up to the head. Like 4-punch combination, all landing around the guard. Benavidez is fantastic. He's absolutely fantastic. Right hook to the body from Benavidez. Most of it was blocked upstairs, and then more hooks upstairs. Yard's just eating these shots. The referee's going to have to stop this at some point because he's eating too many shots. He's eating way too many shots here. This is the kind of fight where you see permanent damage afterwards if you're not careful. Oh, big left hook from Yard. Benavidez, the referee's jumped in. He stopped it. It was an absolutely fantastic performance from David Benavidez. Yard tried his best. He really did, but he was just eating too many punches. And David Benavidez wins an absolute landslide knockout in the 7th round. TKO. Absolutely fantastic. I'm glad they stopped it. Wow. Well done, David Benavidez. That was a great performance. Well done, Anthony Yarde, for battling in there, but he was outclassed at the end of the day. Didn't have the gas tank. And, yeah. Probably stopped a bit earlier than I thought it would. I thought it'd be a later stoppage than that, but he did get to him within 8 rounds. So very impressive. And Yarde is very badly swollen there. Like his eyes, after the fight, he'll be swollen. He's got black rings under his eyes. His nose is bleeding. Crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Guys, please bang a like on the stream. We are at 114 out of 150. If you would consider donating before we get out of here today, I would really, really appreciate it. My reaction videos will be out later. Probably like early morning US, midday UK time sort of thing. So I hope to see you on my channel for the reaction videos. Please do like the stream as well and subscribe if you're new. But that was crazy. Benavidez is fantastic. He's such a good fighter. I really, really want to see him with Bivol and Better Beef. That's the only way to take him. That left hook was stunning. And fair play to Anthony Yarde. He took that. He really took it, but damn. That was crazy. Yeah, it was a real beatdown, wasn't it, people? Do get your super chats in before I go, guys. I'd love to break the stream goal if I can. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here for this. I'll stay for a little bit longer just to hear the post-fight interviews. I don't think Yarde's hype. I just think he gets found out when he gets to the very top level, you know? He finds his level, and that's fine, you know? See you, Josh. Would I have a collab with EV Boxing? Ryan, I have collab with EV Boxing and it's still in the works. I've done it. I need to edit the video. It's taken me a while. It's been so busy. But I'll have it out in the next couple of weeks. Thank you so much, Radiant Badger. Big up for the super chat. Much needed. We are $23 off the stream goal. Let's see if we can do it before I go. Renegade Master coming through with the 5. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. We are now $11 off the stream goal, people. I would absolutely love to hit it. I'm going to wait for the... I'm just going to hear what Benavidez has to say. No, people, you don't have to thank me. I appreciate you being here. It's been great. Really good. No hard feelings, Bricks from OG Hashishin. I do agree also, spread love, not war. But in boxing, there's got to be some war, unfortunately. See if we can do that final $11. We'll listen to the interviews and then I'll be out of here. Oh, big up Neo fight. Is that it? Is that us? Hit it? Hell yeah, we've broken through it. Come on, people. Really appreciate it, guys. Honestly, you know, thank you so much, Borjaws. Legend. Really appreciate it, guys. You know, these donations go a long way. Yeah, what can I say? They really help support me, and I want to make this my full-time thing eventually, so every little bit helps. We're getting closer, hopefully. Reaction videos will be out tomorrow, Sunday, in the UK and the US. So I hope to see you on my channel for those. So subscribe, make sure you don't miss them. Hit the notification bell as well. Do jump over to Instagram as well. I've got an Instagram account, a guy called Henry. TikTok, all that stuff. I'd like to get more followers over there. So yeah, follow me everywhere, people, if you enjoyed this live today. And yeah, the content doesn't stop, you know? Really appreciate you guys. Love that we hit the stream goal. I'm going to listen to this post-fight interview, so I'll stick with you while I'm doing this. And I'm going to get some food, and I'm going to go make my reaction videos. All right, let's hear what Benavidez has to say. He says what he expected. Benavidez said he wanted a war, he got a war. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the 2. Much appreciated, mate. He said it was a B+ performance from him. He said he could do a little better, but he was pleased with it. First stoppage for Benavidez at 175 as well. Wade and Henry collab. If you want that one, you're going to have to call out Wade for that, because Wade was on the channel once, and I did DM him, but I never heard back. So I would like to collab with Wade, but we'll see. I think it'd be a good combo. US, UK, you know. Is anyone else live right now? I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. We'll do a stream raid on someone, if you're up for it. How many of you here? 425. Who is live? Wade Concept is live. I've already done Sean, so I won't do Sean. Let me just check out Wade's stream. Right, guys, do me a favor. Right, I'm going to go now, but jump over to the Wade Concept stream and say a guy called Henry sends his regards. That's what I want you to do. Jump over there, say a guy called Henry sent us. Where's he gone? Wade Concept. Jump over there. Is he still live? He might not be live. Yeah, he is live. All right, here's the link. Where is it? Where is my thing? Yeah. Jump over. There you go. Jump over there, guys. Go over, get in the comments, shout at Wade Concept and tell him a guy called Henry sends his regards. Hopefully we can get him for the collab eventually. I would like to collab with Wade. I think that'd be a good team for a little video. Yeah, jump on it, guys. Shout him out. The link's in the comments. Guys, thank you so much for being with me for this live. It's been mega. Really appreciate you all. Get over to Wade's live stream. Go and stream raid him. Say a guy called Henry sends his regards. Tell him big up from a guy called Henry. And yeah, raid the hell out of him. All right, people. Big love from me. This has been a mega stream, and I'll see you on my channel for my reaction video.